professional YouTube vloggers?
I'm live on YouTube right now.
Who are you?
Fun to be free.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir.
Right now.
Hello there. It looks like we're experiencing technical difficulties, but at any rate, we're live. We're just doing the intro here. Fun to be free.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. No worries. Enjoy your day. At any rate, I'm not quite certain what happened there, folks. We're trying to play the intro, but it looks like it appears there's a weak reception. It blocked, it interfered. I'm not certain. I apologize. At any rate, hello there. John with Fun to be Free coming to you live. Once again from Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see off in the distance Hollywood Boulevard, center stage. Big Ben, Parliament, yeah. At any rate, we're gonna check in with the guest attendance, the crowd levels, the main gate here. Hold on a second, let me flip the camera. We'll check in with the live chat. Hold on, I'll be right with you. At any rate, here we go. I can only imagine the main reason why you're here today is because, of course, today's video topic, you're probably a little excited about it. I am. And a little sad, likewise. It's a live 4K Disney World live stream. Hollywood Studios Disney World opening day icon demolition. That's right, folks. Disney World live stream. Hollywood Studios Disney World opening day icon demolition. That's right, folks. Stay tuned and find out all the breaking news and details in regards to an opening day icon that is about to be demolished here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. You can see there are guests off in the distance here at the main gate, if you will. The attendance is above average today, folks, so that's a good sign. The guest entrance doesn't reflect the attendance levels, but once you get inside, it's a different story. Everywhere I've been today, right before we went live, I wouldn't say it's a packed house, but there's more people here on average than there has been over the last several weeks, that's for certain. I'm wondering what the wait times look like. I'm wondering if the wait times reflect it. But stay tuned for that. And of course, we're going to jump into the breaking news as soon as possible here. In the meantime, let's find where we are in the chat. Oh, and Fast S Radio already jumping in, strong out of the gate. Fast S Radio says like and subscribe to John with Fun to be Free for 4K Disney Adventures. Will an opening day icon be demolished? Join the live stream and find out. Thank you, Fast Radio. Welcome in, welcome back. Says good afternoon, everyone. Happy Friday Light. And sunny Florida Coasters, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you again, sunny Florida Coasters. We met sunny Florida Coasters over here near Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway this week. Thank you for being here, sunny Florida Coasters. But sunny Florida Coaster says, hi there, John. Jealous that you're at Disney and I'm at work. Oh, no. Well, thank you for being here. You could live vicariously with me, I guess, sunny Florida Coasters. Mary the Move says, sorry for the tech issues there, folks. Yeah, sorry, Mary the Move and everybody joining us live. Not certain what happened there. Mad Mike, welcome in and welcome back. Says, ready to go. Already played 18. Temp is down 15 degrees. Nice breeze. John in Hollywood Studios. And it's my birthday. Couldn't ask for anything more. Yeah. Couldn't ask for anything more. Mad Mike. All right. Happy birthday, Mad Mike. Thank you for being here. And Maddie Cash Me Outside. Welcome in. Welcome back. Maddie Cash Me Outside says, that's Tom Does Disney. I'm not aware. I'm not familiar with them. I'm sorry, Maddie Cash Me Outside. Florida Mark says, hello from Animal Kingdom. Oh, Florida Mark's on property. Oh, cool. Florida Mark. Welcome in. Welcome back, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, John, are you live? So much for the intro. Yeah, exactly, Mary the Move. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day.
Super cute now.
Sunny Florida Coaster says, happy birthday at Mad Mike. Florida Mark says, Everest is still down. Oh, no. Does that mean the Yeti is not functional too? Disco Yeti, Florida Mark? See, Mary the Move says, hey there at Florida Mark. Mad Mike says, thank you. Florida Mark says, hi, Mary. Viaja Alex says, good afternoon, John, Randy, and everyone else. Welcome in, welcome back, Viaja Alex. Thank you for being here. Viaja Alex says, hello, Mary. Florida Mark says, hi, Viaja. And Viaja Alex says, let's go. Hi, Florida Mark. See, the chat is still rolling and jumping as always. Sunny Florida Coaster says, I can't stay long. I'm at work and taking a short break from moving office furniture. Okay, well, thank you for checking in and saying hi, Sunny Florida Coasters. Fast Radio says, Big Ben, I can't turn left. I love it. Oh, good one, Fast Radio. Florida Mark says, 55 minutes, Runaway Railway, 60 minutes, Slinky Dog. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. It's a little warm out today, folks. Stay hydrated. Cynthia M, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John and everyone here. Hello, thank you for being here, Cynthia M. Right up ahead is Center Stage and, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. And Florida Mark says, wow, Tower Terror, only 20 minutes. Oh, thanks for the update there, Florida Mark. We're slowly going to turn around. It's a little warm outside. Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig is already heating up. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, I think we're pretty much caught up. So let's jump into the breaking news. Let me take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I have the bat phone here. That is the bat phone. And of course, I will enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment to do so. I'll be right with you. Keep in mind, folks, I'm traveling with Batman and Robin today. Batman's in my hand, and of course, Robin's on the gimbal. It's the camera phone that you're viewing the video on right now. So Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios parking lot. But like I said, we're going to jump into the breaking news. I'm going to take my sunnies off, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm going to put them on my shirt. We're going to head into Keystone Clothiers, this merchandise facility here, and we are going to jump into the breaking news. So I'll catch you on the flip side. Hold on. Are we functional with the breaking news? I think it's going to pop up right now, though. Okay. So, it just caught my eye. Norberto, Norberto. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Norberto says, hello, greetings from Argentina. Welcome, Norberto. We're jumping into the breaking news now. So here we go. Website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. That's right, folks. DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. And here we go with the headline. Disney World files first construction permits for Animation Courtyard reimagining. Today's headline. Disney World files first construction permits for Animation Courtyard reimagining. There's a piece of concept art pictured there. And of course, Reed in Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Reed. Thank you for your help today. And Senegal Sal, welcome in, welcome back. Senegal Sal. At any rate, let's go with the actual article. Following last week's surprise announcement, Walt Disney World has filed the first construction permits for the overhaul of Animation Courtyard. This shares full details plus our commentary about the loss of this iconic archway that is one of the last remnants of the original Disney MGM studios. In case you missed it, Walt Disney World made an out-of-the-blue announcement that Animation Courtyard is being reimagined into the Walt Disney Studios lot at Hollywood Studios. Oh, Kevin Hawthorne, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Kevin Hawthorne in the chat. The biggest change is that the Roy E. Disney Animation Building is replacing Star Wars Launch Bay at Hollywood Studios and will house an all-new family experience, the magic of Disney animation. The reimagined magic of Disney animation is inspired by the fan-favorite short, Once Upon a Studio. It begins as the animators have temporarily stepped away, but the characters have come to life and they're ready to play. Guests will interact with and explore silly takes on the iconic Disney animation headquarters, including many different studio departments. You'll see portraits come to life before your eyes and find inspiration with the short film, and can even pencil in some time to learn how to draw your very own character sketch. The new look land will draw inspiration from several buildings found on the Disney campus in Burbank, California. This will include the studio theater and other buildings which will get new look, plus a fresh Disney Junior show at the soundstage. There's also going to be the Drawn to Wonderland indoor playground. The new look Walt Disney Studios lot is also reimagining the common areas of Animation Courtyard. It'll have grassy grounds and a courtyard area where families can take a break to play, relax, or snack on tasty treats under lush trees. Disney has also implied that spontaneous character appearances will occur under these trees. The Walt Disney Studios lot and the magic of Disney animation will open in 2026 as Walt Disney World prepares for this transformation. Animation Courtyard, including Star Wars Launch Bay and Disney Junior Play and Dance, will close beginning September 25th, 2025. During this time, guests will still be able to go under the sea with Ariel and the Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, and enjoy the exhibits and film presentation at Walt Disney Presents. Okay, so that brings us to this photo here. Notice the archway. This archway saying or indicating Disney's Hollywood Studios That's one of the last remaining iconic remnants here from Disney MGM Studios. But here we go. This brings us to the new construction permits that have been filed. The first permit is for 561 Stage Lane, the location of the iconic Disney's Hollywood Studios archway, which will be demolished as part of the Animation Courtyard reimagining. This lists the scope of work as provide labor, material, and/or electrical for construction and is assigned to Buena Vista Construction Company. The second permit is for nearby 551 Stage Lane. This is the address of the popcorn cart directly outside Animation Courtyard. This is a cool cart and has been there for years. I have photos of it dating back a while, but I doubt anyone is going to shed tears over it. And in any case, the popcorn cart is probably just being temporarily relocated during demolition and construction. One thing to note here is that hello there, thank you for making the magic. One thing to note here is that Buena Vista Construction Company usually handles smaller scale projects. They're Walt Disney World's in-house contractor that handles basic maintenance and work. We haven't seen their scope expand to encompass, hello there, thank you for making the magic. Handles basic maintenance and work. We haven't really seen their scope expand to encompass full-scale demolition, so this is likely laying the groundwork for that. It's not the actual demolition of the gateway entrance to Animation Courtyard. BVCC handles simpler things like relocating that popcorn cart and dealing with the underlying electrical, perhaps something similar with the archway. We're hoping the gorgeous bas relief panels on the archway are preserved and relocated. Hopefully, the first permit relates to that. We don't expect this archway to go behind construction walls until late September. It'll probably be demolished as quickly as possible once it does. Okay? Are you hearing what Tom Bricker's saying, folks? In isolation, these permits aren't that all significant. We certainly will not be doing a separate post on every single inconsequential construction permit filed for the Animation Courtyard, as there will be many. However, we wanted to an excuse to revisit this reimagining and replacement project, and these permits offered that. First, these permits should explain the backdrop of the announcement in the first place. We've heard from more than a few fans that are confused and or excited about what the Walt Disney Studios lot would be announced the month before Destination D23. After all, this news feels tailor-made for an event like that. It's a singles and double style win that replaces one of the worst areas in all of Walt Disney World and does so by bringing back an extinct attraction, weaving in nods to the company's history, and includes place-making upgrades. That's catnip for diehard Walt Disney fans. Are you paying attention what Tom Bricker is suggesting, folks? Okay, those in the excited camp have assumed that the Animation Courtyard news getting preempted from Destination D23 means there's a jam-packed slate of news, that this is basically being bumped for time. It's our understanding that this is not accurate, and we'd strongly suggest adjusting your expectations. In all likelihood, this Animation Courtyard announcement came out of left field on a random morning because Walt Disney World needed to get ahead of construction permits. If they didn't make an announcement, permits over the last couple of weeks would lead to rampant speculation. The speculation might lead to disappointment, as there have been rumors about longer-term plans that are ambitious. Instead of being excited about a small near-term victory, there's a version of this announcement that involves disappointment because it fell short of whatever we built up in our heads over the next month. I'll pause here for just a moment. You can see Tom Bricker in front of essentially mostly original archway there at Disney MGM Studios. Don't you love it, folks? I do. Can't get enough of that photo there. At any rate, another thing we want to discuss is the loss of the iconic archway, which has been around since the Disney MGM Studios days. Since I've been a fan, this gateway has gone through many different color and logo changes, but it's nevertheless managed to stick around even as much as the park has gone extinct. We've lost the Earful Tower and everything else on the backlot. Grauman's Chinese Theater survived the replacement of Great Movie Ride. Thankfully, that or Tower of Terror are probably the park's visual icon now, but this archway was a close second for many fans. I have countless family photos from over the years with this serving as the backdrop. Losing the archway does feel like an end of an era, and I'll be somewhat sad to see it go. Emphasis on somewhat. While I have my nostalgia for the arch, as many other longtime fans, I also think a strong case can be made for ditching this. It's an entranceway to a land that exists off the main hub of the park and feels like it's almost gating off what should be more open and inviting space. Oh, you're making a point though, huh, Tom Bricker? Yeah, let's see what he has to say. It's difficult to shake the glasses of nostalgia, but I feel like if the park were built today from the ground up, fans would view this archway as awkwardly placed Even if not, there's something to be said for replacing this with the actual studio lot entrance sign and letting the Sorcerer Mickey hat be the weenie deeper inside the Walt Disney Studio lot that beckons guests into the area. Clearing that sight line to make this area more inviting is a smart move and potentially beneficial one. It's surprising just how dead Animation Courtyard has felt over the years despite being there in the dead center of the park. Although the removal of the archway does feel symbolically significant for the demise of Disney MGM Studios, the substance is what matters more. The magic of Disney animation strikes me as a return to form and the first Studios Park change at Disney's Hollywood Studios in a long time. Oh, another good photo there with Tom Berker and his wife, Sarah. Above all else, it's heartening to see construction permits filed so fast. And the reason this announcement came before Destination D23 was because Walt Disney World wants to start moving on the project before then. Projects announced last year are starting to gain momentum, and there's a lot to look forward to in the 2026 and beyond. For Animation Courtyard to close in late September and be reimagined in the span of roughly a year is a really fast turnaround time. Just look at how long World Celebration in Epcot took. Granted, that was more ambitious, air quotes, and delayed, but this won't be as straightforward as it might seem. The reimagining appears to involve a lot of placemaking with facade work and upgraded common areas. That's on top of whatever changes are made to convert Star Wars Launch Bay back into the magic of Disney animation. Animation Courtyard is currently a sea of concrete that isn't exactly an inviting place. I spent more time in the land on the day this announcement was made, and the area was actually the busiest I've seen it in a while thanks to Cool Kids Summer. Despite it being a heat advisory day, there were a lot of families and kids playing with characters, plus perpetually long lines for The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. Here's some concept art, but I'm excited for a placemaking project with a faster turnaround time than a World Celebration in Epcot. I'm also fairly confident the concept art and the general goals of the project that the end result here will be an actual improvement. If anything, my hope is that Imagineering is given enough time and money to do this right. I'd rather have seen this open in spring 2027. If that's what it takes, especially if this area will be around for a decade or longer. This might be a stopgap, singles and double style project, but it has been the potential to be a massive improvement over Animation Courtyard and a true asset to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Losing the archway is bittersweet, but losing the Dead Mall area is a huge win. Getting an outdoor space that's actually a pleasant shaded space to spend time would be a massive win. The Walt Disney Studios lot has the potential to be a triple, maybe even an inside the park home run. Okay, so we have just concluded today's topic. It's, of course, the headline, Disney World files first construction permits for Animation Courtyard reimagining. So we're going to head over there right now, and in fact, you can see it barely coming into view, the archway. At any rate, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, once this live stream concludes, we're not ending now, folks, but once it does, be kind and rewind and check out all the breaking news in regards to Disney World files first construction permits for Animation Courtyard reimagining, or of course the iconic archway that is about to be demolished here from the original Disney MGM Studios. I'm going to remove this graphic, this icon off the screen. I will be right with you. Hold on. All right, so now I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Give me just one more moment, and I'm going to put the Bat phone back in my pocket. All right. Hey, we have some overcast. That's good. At any rate, you can see the iconic archway off in the distance and straight ahead. So that's what Tom Berker is referring to. But now I'd like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation about this iconic archway. Do you have any special memories? Do you have photos of it? With photos of your friends and family in front of it? But jump in the live chat. Are you sad to see it go? Are you welcoming the change for the new area here that the Animation Courtyard is going to be, redeveloped, if you will? It's going to be brought back to life, even though we see a lot of people here today. This is so cool that we're seeing people here for Cool Kids Summer, even though it's a very hot day outside. At any rate, let me pause here and get another shot of the archway. because I'm not certain how much longer this is going to be around. This could literally be very recently, and this will be demolished. So we'll come back down the ground level here. And so I wanted to get just a quick, detailed perspective of it. I don't know if you've ever noticed this before, but this is the new color scheme, if you will. Down here, the moldings, they used to be a different color. So look at, so those original moldings are still there. Some of the reliefs are still here. So for example, if I come over to this particular smaller archway portion, look at the reliefs. It's almost like a bygone era of Hollywood from the 1930s. The golden age of Hollywood, if you will. Look carefully. There's even Grauman's Chinese Theater up on the right-hand side there. Carthay Circle Theater over to the left. Various movie reels, so on and so forth. Very iconic, very Cecil B. DeMille, if you will. At any rate, let's go to the other side to see what it looks like. So very similar, if you will. In fact, they're identical, I think. So I'll pan up slowly so you can see this side as well. So we'll come back down to ground level, and then we'll actually walk through the archway into Animation Courtyard. And then, of course, Star Wars Launch Bay will be replaced eventually, and it'll open with the new animation in 2026 or next year. And real quick, while I'm here, The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. The next show time is 2:40 p.m., so it's less than 18 minutes away, so we should keep an eye on that. We should join the queue for that, because we haven't experienced The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure live yet. So I'm thinking we should do that. But before, let me just show you the quick idea what the show times are on this stanchion here. So lots of show times, but a very popular show. So Lightning Lane over to our right-hand side. And if you look carefully, it appears that the doors are open. I'm not quite certain if they're letting guests enter the theater yet on the standby, but I think they're letting them enter on the Lightning Lane. But before we come back to this show, let's find more information about the Cool Kids Summer. And we'll jump back to the live chat in just a moment. You can see Goofy out there meeting and greeting. Is he playing hula hoop? Not quite certain. He's jumping around. Jump, jump. Crisscross will make a jump, jump. Oh, there's Donald Duck out there too. Oh, we got jump ropes going. Double Dutch.
All right. Is our first round ready? Come on up. Can I jump with you? Whoa! Wait, come back. Come back over here. We love Goofy. You know what? It's okay. All right. Let's try with one roll. How about
You're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic.
Nice to have you.
all right. Can we stand right over here? Oh, sorry, Goofy. Thank you. I didn't mean to hit your hat.
Oh, look at this.
Great job.
Okay, let's get an update though on the Little Mermaid show. Before we get back there, here's the post-show shop where you can purchase, of course, mermaid-inspired merchandise. Imagine that. Huh. Weird. At any rate, they offer, of course, all kinds of various Little Mermaid dolls, and even Moana, Disney princess. Lots of items for junior explorers. And even, wouldn't you just know it, the Little Mermaid bubble wand. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. At any rate, let's get an update on the show times and of course the queue. Are they loading the show? It looks like Lightning Lane's still being loaded, but maybe the standby's not being loaded at the moment. But we should join the queue if we want to experience this mermaid show today. But before we do, I wanted to show you the backside of this iconic archway. We'll have to jump back to the live chat as well. So I'll pause here for just a moment. I know the backside's not as exciting as the front side, but let's try to cover our bases because I'm not quite certain how long this archway is going to be around any longer. You can see the archway extends into the wall area here. That goes all the way down towards Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. But I'll pull back here and let's get another shot of the marquee entrance for The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. Next showtime 2:40. Before we join the queue, I'd like to just, get a quick drink of water. I hydrated before we went live. Like I keep saying, I gotta jump back to the live chat. I feel like the chat's been rolling. We gotta get to the chat. Let me get a quick drink of water and then we'll join the queue here. Okay. So let's join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you again.
Welcome again. Nice to have you again.
Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Reed and Tower says, good afternoon, John. Happy Thursday.
Hey.
Thank you for being here, Reed. Thank you for your help. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad that, of course, include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fastest Radio, Reed and Tower, Floater Mark, Magic Adventures, Jen, and Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today. Cynthia M says, thank you. I love it here. Again, welcome to Norberto. Hello from greetings from Argentina. Let's see where else we're in the chat here. Cynthia M says, Fast Radio, good to see you. Good day. Kevin Hawthorne says, happy birthday at Mad Mike. Mad Mike says, thanks, Kevin. Cynthia M says, oh, wow, so much going on. Yeah. Well, that's how I feel, Cynthia M. So much going on right now. Like, we had technical issues as we're doing the intro. We're all over the place. We got cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria. We're here trying to do, of course, the construction permits for the archway. Let me turn on my access so you can somewhat see the archway, the iconic archway that I'm talking about. But let me flip the camera here. Let's see what we're dealing with. There's my biggest fan right there.
Good, welcome.
At any rate, let's see where we're in the chat there. Mary on the Move says, okay, finally got the intern to leave my office. Mary on the Move. Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Randy here. Randy says, great afternoon, senor. Great afternoon, everyone. Great afternoon, Mary. Thank you, Randy, for being here. Thank you for your help. I'm going to take some batteries out of my pockets. Enjoy, of course, the Little Mermaid soundtrack for a moment. I need to remove it from my right rear pocket and then put it in my right and front left pockets. So I put 2 batteries in there. Here's the 3rd one. At any rate. Where are we in the chat? Oh, Mary on Move back in the chat. Mary on Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like on your way in for John and Frankie 4K fun. Well, thank you, Mary on the Move. But again, Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like on your way in for John and Frankie 4K fun. So what Mary on the Move is talking about, of course, she's referring to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. That's right, folks. Frankie boy, Frank for short. He's broadcasting live in ultra high definition. We're going to do a countdown. We're going to start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Because Mary on the Move says, hey, explorers, don't forget to smash that like on your way in for John and Frankie 4K fun. Thank you, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, John, does everything seem to be open now? Half of MGM was closed this morning. Okay, yeah, let's talk about this. Okay, let me turn, we'll flip on my access so you get a better view. So as it turns out, I don't have all the breaking news. I mean, I can put it up on the screen, Mary on the Move, but I didn't read it, I just heard it, that Disney's Hollywood Studios was actually closed in portions of the theme park this morning to day guests. I don't have all the details, but I'm making this up. I think there was just probably a vendor or a vehicle, and it probably dumped some oil on the concrete, and then they have procedures, for EPA regulation, and they probably had to power wash it and not let the oils and so forth go down the drain, all that and all that jazz.
Welcome to the Little Mermaid, a musical adventure. If you can hear the sound of my voice, please say ahoy. Okay, in just a few moments you will head inside. But before you do, we're going to ask everyone that is sitting down to please stand up and move forward to leave all available spaces. Drinks are allowed to go inside the theater, but please make sure all food items are finished or put away. Please make sure your entire party is together before heading inside. Is your entire party together? Once inside the theater, please choose a row and sweep all the way down to the end to make room for everyone following behind you. Most importantly, for the safety of everyone and your own dressing friends, we ask that there is no flash photography or external video backing, please. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy the show.
All right, so the point is, Mary on the Move, I think everything's open. It appears that way, at least. One thing I wanted to mention, program reminder. So right now, I think as we speak, portion of the Stage 1 company store at, of course, Muppet Vision 3D or Muppet's Courtyard, I think it's being demolished right now. I heard, I didn't see, but I heard as I walked past, construction equipment, very heavy equipment, and I saw water from like, a giant hose, like a fire hose, spraying above the fence line in towards the area where Stage 1 company store is. So it's my speculation that literally right now they're demolishing Stage 1 company store. I don't know how much we could see from near where the construction walls are because they're high and the Stage 1 company store is set back. We could walk over there, but like I'm suggesting, I think they're literally demolishing it right now, Mary. Let's see where we're in the chat though. Michael, the Rail Fanner 2025, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey everyone. Jamie Turner UK, welcome in, welcome back. Jamie Turner UK says, good afternoon all. Nice to see you, Jamie Turner UK. Titanic 101 says, finally booked my resort stay. Art of Animation this time. The Magic Kingdom evening might be involved. Titanic 101, I think that's going to be a good place to stay. Are you flying in from LAX? Titanic 101, is that your choice of airports, if you will? LAX to MCO? Senegal Sal, let's see, what does Senegal Sal have to say? I'm working on it. Where are we in the chat? Think about it. Senegal Sal says, I'm curious of the timeline of this project and I wonder how it will affect Jollywood Nights. They use this area for some awesome photo shoots. Maybe they'll use Tom Sawyer Island and GE or General Electric more during the party. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Cynthia M says, oh, how beautiful. Mary the Move says, it would be great if they could reutilize those engraved walls elsewhere. That's beautiful work. I know. So, Mary on the Move, I don't know this. I have no inside knowledge. This is only speculation. But my assumption is they have digitally scanned that relief, the artwork on the archway, so they could probably reproduce it at a later date for another nod to the past, is my guess. I don't know, but I'm assuming they're archiving everything they can. In fact, I'm going to suggest they know everything about that archway. Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, put the pieces on the animation building wall or something. Yeah, very possible, Mary on the Move. CJL, welcome in, welcome back. CJL says, hi everyone. Welcome back, CJL. Mary on the Move says, my niece would want everything in that mermaid shop. I think you're right, Mary on the Move. Cynthia M says, enjoy the fun facts. Thank you, John. Thank you for being here, Cynthia M. Jacob Cups, welcome in, welcome back. Jacob Cups says, what's up, John? Oh, we're just going to enjoy the Little Mermaid here, the show. We haven't seen it yet. Stay tuned, Jacob Cups. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. Benny Rodriguez says, greetings, John, and people of the chat. Thank you for being here, Benny. Of course, what I should suggest is, of course, there are links in the description box below, of course, to Magic Adventures, of course, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, that's what I'm stuck thinking about, Florida Mark and FastPassRadio.com. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. I feel like I'm not with it today, folks. Ever since we were having technical issues from that intro, from that moment on, I feel like I'm all over the road for whatever reason. So thank you for your patience. At any rate, FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Via Alex says, in my very first time at Walt Disney World in December 1988, Disney MGM Studios hasn't opened yet. We could only see from Epcot Center a water tower with Mickey ears. Yeah, the Earful Tower, that was the first icon of the park, and I'm sad that it went to Yesterland. But like I mentioned before, what I feel like they're doing via Alex, the demolition of the iconic archway it will reveal a sight line from center stage for the weenie, like Walt Disney used to call the weenie the castle at Disneyland. It would draw you down or draw you northbound. So in that case, the iconic Mickey Sorcerer hat on the new animation building, I think is going to be the new icon for the park. So that's the whole reason to draw you into Animation Courtyard, if you will. Good point, Via Alex. You jogged my memory. Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Neri says, happy to see John with Fun to Be Free. Benny and I are out and about. We will always have to see you so we can bring us some positive vibes. Thank you, Neri, N-E-R-Y, from Not So Scary Mary TV. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Benny and Neri does, of course, videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below. Fast Radio popped up a link. Fast Radio says, thank you for supporting the channel. Please help keep the magic alive. So what Fast Radio popped up in the chat is a PayPal link where you could support John with Fun to Be Free. Well, thank you, Fast Radio. Mary the Moose says, hello there at Benny Rodriguez and Not So Scary Mary TV. And where are we in the chat, though? Not So Scary Mary TV says that Mary the Moon, you rock. Cynthia M says that Fast Radio, I'm turning in from California. I'm afraid to activate Mr. Nightbot using emojis, LOL. He scares me, LOL. I come in peace. I see.
All the way across the road, please.
Senegal Style says, haha, TSL and G is a Toy Story Land and Galaxy's Edge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ha ha ha. TSL and GE is Toy Story Land and Galaxy's Edge. They just didn't use that much to the Hollywood party. Yeah, I think you mentioned that. Hello, thank you for making the magic. I think you mentioned that before, Senegal Style. Lots going on here. Lots going on. Lots going on. The Old Maurice. Oh, I love that handle. Look at that. Crazy Old Maurice. Look at that. We're here at the Little Mermaid and Crazy Old Maurice is here. Crazy Old Maurice, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Crazy Old Maurice says someone just took a picture of you in your Frankenstein ring, asked if it was weird. It wasn't weird on Facebook, LOL? Oh, did they? Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So we're heading in. We're going to attempt to head all the way down, if you will. Okay, we'll come down here one more. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Hi friends, welcome in. If there are any empty seats to the left of you, I'm going to ask that we kindly move over and fill them. Thank you.
Attention arriving merfolk. As you enter the Royal Concert Hall, kindly swing to the end of your row, filling in all available space. And please silence any and all noisemakers and picture takers. King Triton is eager to see his daughters perform. There can be no interruptions. Our musical performance shall begin momentarily. Thank you.
question, especially my little Ariel. Ah, yes, she has the most beautiful voice. If only she'd show up for rehearsals once in a while.
We are the daughters of Triton. Great Father who loves us and named us well. A quarter and Tina. Vista, Tina, Jello, is the youngest in her musical debut. Our seventh little sister representing her to you. To sing a song of passion, approach her voices like a bell. She's our sister,
Ariel!
Ariel! Oh, Flounder, have you ever seen anything so wonderful in your entire life? Whoa! Whoa! How do I look?
Ariel,
Daddy?
what's that you're hiding? No, you went up to the surface again, didn't you? Didn't you?
Daddy, I'm 16 years old. I'm not a child.
Don't you take that tone of voice with me, young lady. As long as you live under my ocean, you'll obey my rules.
But if you would just listen.
I would never to hear of you going to the surface again. Is that clear?
If only I could make him understand. I just don't see things the way he does. I don't see how a world that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. Give me one thing of a box, I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. To live in your bins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stand in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that
Hey there, boy. Yeah, I know. I had to escape all that marriage talk. It's just... I just haven't met the right girl yet. Oh, believe me, Max. She's out there somewhere. I just know it. Okay, boy. Hey, wait up!
I don't know when, I don't know how, but I know something's starting right now.
a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's bitter, down where it's winter. Take it from me. They work all day, they slave away, while we devote full time to floating under the sea. And the new lady flew, the cow lady out, the bass lady bass, and they sounded sharp. Oh, the bass lady brush, the jump lady jump, and so that blowfish blew. What is better than all this? Trust me, everything you need is right here under the sea. Oh! What the? Big fish! Sea! Under the sea! Witness and begin to begin. What do they got? A lot of sand. We got a hot crustacean band. Look like you know how to jump your under the sea. Stuff get caught in a run here under the sea. Each little thing you know how to win here. That's why it's under the water. Yeah, we get back here. Now we get back here under the sea. Oh, man.
How delicious. Daddy's little princess wants to be with the humans. It looks like Triton has a weakness after all. Flotsam, Jetsam, bring her. Poor child, poor sweet child. Ursula can help you. Ursula can make all your dreams come true. No, angelfish. You're here because you want to be with the humans. Find your prince, fall in love. Well, the solution to your problem is quite simple. Become a human yourself.
Can you do that?
Oh, my dear sweet child. That's what I do. It's what I live for. I'll make a potion that will turn you into a human for 3 days. Before the sun sets on the 3rd day, you've got to get dear old Princey to kiss you. Not just any kiss. The kiss of true love. If you do that, you'll remain human permanently. But if you don't, you'll turn back into a mermaid, and you will be left to be.
If I become human, I'll never be with my father or sisters again.
That's right. But you'll have your dream. Life's full of tough choices, idiot. Oh, there is one more thing, sweet cakes. No more talking, singing, zip.
But without my voice, how can I?
You'll have your looks, your pretty face. And don't underestimate the importance of body language. Come on, you poor fortunate soul. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy woman and I have a tunnel day. It won't cost much, just your voice. You poor fortunate soul. It's sad, but true. If you want to cross a bridge like me, you've got to pay the toll. Take a bucket, take a breath, and throw it in inside the scroll. Jackson, now I got it right. The boys on. This poor, unfortunate soul.
What is it? You can't speak? Oh, that's okay. I'm Eric.
Fellow merfolk, due to unforeseen circumstances, we must pause our musical performance. We hope to get it back on its, what's that word again? Feet, as soon as possible. Thank you. Fellow merfolk, I'm pleased to announce that the seas are once again in our favor. Please enjoy the rest of the musical performance. Thank you.
Has he kissed her yet?
No, and there's only one day left. You want something done? You've got to do it yourself. First, we've got to create the mood. Percussion. String. Wind. Word. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl.
Did you hear something?
Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. Possible she wants you to. There is one way to ask her. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Sing with me now. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my. Look like the boy too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? Ain't it a shame too bad? You gonna miss the girl.
You know, I feel really bad not knowing your name. Maybe I could try and guess. Is it Mildred? Okay, no. How about Diana? Rachel?
Arian. Her name is Arian.
Ariel? Ariel? That's kind of pretty. Okay. Ariel.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, put us along. And the song say, kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, music, play, you got music, say, you got to kiss the girl. You got to kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. She really does love him, doesn't she, Sebastian? It's like I always say, Your Majesty. Children got to be free to lead their own lives. Well, then I guess there's just one problem left. And what's that, Your Majesty? How much I'm going to miss her. Ariel.
Daddy!
I'm sorry you had to lose your voice in order for me to hear you.
I love you, Daddy.
Ariel!
Gentle Myrtle, on behalf of King Triton, we thank you for honoring us with your presence at today's musical performance. Now please take all young children by the hand and swing toward the exit. Move along now. Another performance begins shortly and you must get ready. We look forward to your next visit to the Kingdom of Atlantica.
Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Hold on one moment, folks. I need to make some technical adjustments. Okay. I think we're back on track now. Thank you for your patience there. I had to make some technical adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K there in order to continue broadcasting live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. At any rate, we're back here in Animation Courtyard. The Little Mermaid songs are stuck in my head now, folks. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios with my official review of the Little Mermaid show here. A+. I really enjoyed that. It was really good. I really, really liked it. I think they did a great job. That is so neat, that show. So, John with Fun to Be Free officially approves of the Little Mermaid. Here, let's go up here and take a shot of the actual marquee entrance here. So that was really good. The theater was very well themed. The audio system was very, very good. The overall show, the aspect, the puppetronics. Oh, they really did a good job with The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure here. So let's get a good shot here of the marquee. Pause here for just a moment. Next showtime, 3:20 p.m. But we'll come back down to ground level here. We're going to head over for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're going to go through the iconic archway that we're going to lose. Of course, today's video topic, you can see it behind us now, if you will. So we just walked through the iconic archway that they filed the, the permits for demolition. So we discussed that, of course. You can see it off in the distance behind me. We discussed that at the beginning of this video for the breaking news. So now I want to go check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And maybe we'll go over to the Tap House on Grand Avenue. The reason for that is right across the street, of course, was previously the Muppet Vision 3D attraction and, of course, Muppets Courtyard. And like I said, when I was in the queue for Mermaid there, I heard some heavy equipment behind the scenes. I actually did not see it, but I saw like a water hose or a fire hose spraying water towards the Stage 1 Company store. What that means, folks, demolition is underway, I think, for the Stage 1 Company store. So let's get an update. Stay tuned for that. Let me flip the camera and show you what we're looking at here. Of course, it's Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here at Grauman's Chinese Theater, and the center stage is directly below us, if you will. We'll come back down to ground level. We're headed over to Commissary Lane. In fact, why don't we head through ABC Commissary for a shortcut air conditioning on our way to the, of course, tap house for our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. We had some air conditioning inside the Little Mermaid show, so it cooled down my camera rig. Frankie 4K, just cool enough. But it's another heat advisory out here in Central Florida today. So a little hot, a little warm. Stay hydrated, folks. Let's find where we are in the chat. Chats are rolling as always. The last chat I could see is from 14:37 to 2:37 p.m. from Disney Baker. Welcome and welcome back. Disney Baker says currently 95 degrees in Hollywood Studios. Real feel 106. Remember to hydrate. That is a good pro tip from Disney Baker. So let's go inside ABC Commissary for the air conditioning and a shortcut. But shout out to Disney Baker on the old YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Disney Baker says hello, Mary, with a red heart, or rose, that is, red rose. Mary Moose says welcome in Hair Force One, H-A-I-R, Hair Force One. Florida Mark says hello at Disney Baker. Oh, and Scooter Adventures, welcome and welcome back. Nice to see Scooter Adventures here. Link in the description box below to Scooter Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe. Scooter Adventures says hello all, I enjoyed the Mermaid show, but I'm always partial to the show's overrides. Vibes. Excellent show with horrible or no pre-show whatsoever. Enjoy, friend. So I'm trying to get this straight. Scooter enjoyed the show, but he doesn't like there's no pre-show. Scooter, I thought that was very well done. The Disney Baker says now driving. I'm listening. Thanks for the update, Disney Baker. Mary Lou says welcome into the world famous at Scooter Adventures. Randy says the world famous Scooter Adventures. Randy says, of course, the Disney Baker. And he's got a picture of a cupcake and a cake because he literally bakes those delicious sweet treats here on property, folks. At any rate, we're going back outside into the heat. But Titanic 101 says walking underneath the OG Sorcerer Mickey hat was one of my earliest Hollywood Studios memories. Glad they're bringing it back in some form. I agree, Titanic 101. It's going to be the new icon of the park, I think. Randy says, welcome back, Titanic. Tony O'Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Tony O'Tower says, hello. Hello, Randy, Titanic, Mary, and Disney Baker. Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Zeep180 says, hi, fun to be Free Nation. Thank you for being here, Zeep. Tony O'Tower says, hello, Zeep in Florida Mark. Let's see what else we got. So Zeep180 says, Rando. Tony O'Tower says, happy MGM Thursday. Isn't it cool? We got everybody saying MGM. Okay, but I'm still calling Disney MGM Studios. Hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Excuse me. So we're going to head over here for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Let's grab a cup here. And bingo, bango. Let's go in and get some, some H2O. Oh, mission accomplished for our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Waka waka. Now we're going to head over towards, of course, the construction walls where Monsters Inc. land. The door vault coaster is going to be installed here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Like I was just saying, there appears to be some demolition going on back there. So let's get an update. Let's see what we could actually see. I'm not certain from this vantage point, this perspective. But like I said earlier, I heard heavy equipment back there. I don't hear anything at this moment. But this was right before we went. Oh, I do see it. I do see it from. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Scooter's not going to like this. Oh, I got to put down my water. Hold on. Let me zoom in on that. Okay, the water's on the garbage receptacle. Let me zoom in as best I can here. Look at that. Scooter. Oh, I can only imagine what Scooter's going through his mind right now. He is losing his mind right now. He's pulling out his hair probably. So there you go, demolition. That just happened, what, between this morning and maybe yesterday? Okay, we're gonna zoom back out. And I'm just enjoying my complimentary Friend to Be Free cup of water. Enjoy the views for just a moment here. Okay, we'll come back down to ground level. We're on Grand Avenue now. I'd like to head over to Sunset Boulevard, so stay tuned for that. Antonio Tower would probably say, hey, does that mean we're going on Hollywood Tower Hotel? Florida Mark, when we went live, gave us an update. It was set as 20 minutes for Hollywood Tower of Terror. I don't know what it is now. It seems like it's a little on the low side considering the attendance. It seems to be slightly above average right now. Well, let's see where we're in the chat. Zeep180 says that Mary the Move. That's right, we're still calling it Disney's MGM Studios. I love it. Mary the Move says 50 likes halfway to 100. Smash that like for fun with John and Frankie 4K today at Disney MGM Studios. Thank you, Mary the Move. So we have a goal of 100 likes today. We're halfway there, folks. We're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Mary Moose says 50 likes halfway to 100. Smash that like for fun with John and Frankie 4K today at Disney's MGM Studios. Mary the Move says he's one of our mods and one of the best bodyguards you'll ever have. It's Florida Mark. Follow Florida Mark on the old YouTube. Mary the Move put a link in the chat over to Florida Mark. Like, comment, subscribe to your local video and vlogger. Florida Mark says, of course, videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Mary the Move. And then Mary the Move also popped up in a link. They like to party, and hey, they are one of the most giving couples you'll ever know. Follow Neri and Benny on the YouTube. Mary the Move put another link to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams. That's Neri and Benny from the Walt Disney World Resort. Like, comment, subscribe. Thank you, Mary the Move. Zeep180 says, I think the scene transition had an issue. They appeared in the boat with the lights for a split second and then dropped them. Yeah, so I'm not quite certain what happened, but I think you're onto something, Zeep, where they had to pause the show. It probably has to do with performer safety, so the enables were not pressed, if you will, and then since they weren't pressed, the show just stopped. I think it's that simple. Oh, off in the distance is the Hollywood Tower Hotel. We should head over that direction now towards Sunset Boulevard. Stay tuned for that. It's a little warm outside today, and I'm not quite 100% certain we're gonna join the queue when we get over there. I wanna see the wait time first, because as you're aware, the Hollywood Tower Hotel is exposed. The queue is outdoors, and we could double check to see, of course, what the wait time would be before we join the queue, because I have to ensure that my camera rig is able to maintain the heat levels, because it's a heat advisory here in Central Florida today. Very hot. The Disney Baker says, Randy. Disney Baker says, that post office waiting, LOL, nice and cool in here. Oh, at least somebody's nice and cool. But Dead Disney Baker's hair is probably always cool. Mary the Move says, the best streaming at Disney parks ever. Check out Fast Pass Radio. Okay, Mary the Move. So again, Mary the Move put a link to fastpassradio.com in, of course, the chat, where you can enjoy free Disney parks background music over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Mary the Move. Zeep180 says, I'm not a fan of screens, but this show seems to do it tastefully. Yeah, good point. Let me pop on the camera here. So what Zeep180 is talking about, of course, you saw the scrim. So in the foreground of the Mermaid show, there was scrim. Essentially, that's just a fancy way for saying it's a mosquito net. That's all it is. At any rate, when they light it from the front, or where we're sitting in the audience, you could see the projections. When they light it from the rear or behind the scrim of the screen, if you will, then you see through it and you see the performers behind them, behind the screen, the net. So very well done, very well use of multi-layer dimensional set pieces. I like that, it was very well done. And they blended, of course, CGI animation with live action puppetronics and, of course, AGVA performers. They did a good job. I really enjoyed it, Zeep180. The Disney Baker says, hi, Tony. Mary the Move says, he's got the best hair in the galaxy. And hey, he likes pins and he bakes. Follow the Disney Baker on YouTube, so like, comment, subscribe. He does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. That's the Disney Baker. Mary the Move put a link in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, look at Mary and the Move go. I know, Randy. I know. Mary and the Move also says the fastest scoot in the West. I love it. The fastest scoot in the West. Follow the world famous Scoot Adventures on the YouTube. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. That's Scoot Adventures. Mary and the Move put a link in the chat. Thank you, Mary and the Move. And Mary and the Move says, figured I'd do some promotion while we enjoy The Little Mermaid. Okay, Mary and the Move. Oh, I bet Mary and the Move really enjoyed her Little Mermaid show. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're on Sunset Boulevard. So stay tuned. I'm hoping we're going to head over to Tower of Terror based on the wait time, because it's a heat advisory today, folks, like I keep saying. Disney Baker says, hey, Scooter, she's priceless, simply priceless. Oh, is the Disney Baker Hair Force one talking about Mary on the Move? Because he put some red roses in the chat. Tony Otara says, hello, Scooter. Tony Otara says, long live the famous archway. I know, Tony Otara, good point. Mary on the Move, where are we in the chat? The chat is rolling in, as always, jumping and rolling. Where are we in the chat? Still looking where we are. I'm rewinding. Lots of chats coming in all of a sudden. Mary on the Move says, at the Disney Baker, I saw some of your baking videos. When I finally get to see you more often, I'm making a request to try that strudel. Mary on the Move is a big fan, the Disney Baker. Not only of the Hair Force One, but of course your baking. Tony Otara says, I agree, Zeep, when it comes to screens. Tony Otara says, hello at the Disney Baker. Titanic 101 says, tomorrow is literally August D23, 2025. Thanks for the update there, Titanic 101. Tony Otara says, teleports everyone a giant cup of water. Well, thank you, Tony Otara. Stay hydrated, folks. Mary the Move says at Titanic 101, I bombed I didn't get tickets to Destination D23. I went to D23 last summer, though. Jason Andrus, welcome in, welcome back. Jason Andrus says, hello, everyone. Nice to see you, Jason. Reen Tara says, hey, Jason, good to see you. Titanic 101 says, by the way, what are everyone's big news wishes for D23 this year? Titanic 101 says it could even be small news, too. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, John and Mod Squad. Leslie in the house. Shout out. I love it. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Awesome. And Lori Baker, welcome in. And welcome back, I guess, Lori Baker and Leslie and Jessica Baker is probably here as well. Says, hello, love MGM Studios. Stay hydrated. Thank you for being here, Lori Baker. Awesome. Mary the Moose says, oh no, Demolition is heartbreaking. Don't break my heart. My achy, breaky heart. Yeah, I wonder what Scooter has to say, Mary the Move. Leslie Jamison says, shout out at Lori Baker. Awesome. Mary the Move says, hello at Leslie Jamison and Lori Baker. Reddy says, welcome back, Leslie. Florida Mark says 35 minutes, Tower Tower. Oh, that's good. That's good. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Reddy says, hey, Jason. Leslie Jameson says, my big sister's in the house, Lori Baker. Pete McDevitt Show, welcome in, welcome back. Pete McDevitt Show is here. Pete McDevitt Show says, afternoon. Nice to see you, Pete. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer from Maryland that does Walt Disney World content on the creator side, if you will. But shout out to Pete McDevitt Show. Reddy says, afternoon, Mr. MC. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Randy. Randy says, afternoon, Mr. McDevitt. Randy says, welcome in, Lori. Magical Mike. Nice to see Magical Mike in the chat as well. Thank you for being here. Shout out to the members of the Mod Squad. Magical Mike says, welcome in at Pete McDevitt. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Magical Mike. Florida Mark says, Frankie is singing hooray for Beverly. Ba, 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 ba. But John's singing, it's fun to have a complimentary cup of water. A day at the park is as refreshing as an ice-cold sarsaparilla. I love it. As John and Frankie take a journey through MGM, please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Well done, Florida Mark. Sarsaparilla is code for, a nice cold beer, folks. Magical Mike says, hello at John. Fun to be free. Nice to see you, Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today. 35 minutes. Florida Mark has nailed it. So, Tonio Tower Bet's really, really excited for Tower Terror. So, let's head over to the marquee entrance and join the queue. I'm going to put my son. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Put my sunnies on my shirt there. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Magical Mike says, hello at John and fun to be free. And Leslie Jemison says, Florida Mark, oh, what's up? Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $5 from Pirate Parrots. So it's super chat in the amount of $5 from Pirate Parrots. Well, thank you, Pirate Parrots. Welcome in, welcome back. Pirate Parrot says, hey, John, happy Thursday. Enjoying the stream makes work day go by faster for sure. Appreciate you being out there enduring the heat. Well, Pirate Parrots, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for being here. So enjoy Tower Terror. But again, super chat, $5 from Pirate Parrots. Thank you again, Pirate Parrots. So let's join the queue. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
What part? I mean, it goes up now.
Randy says, thank you, Pirate Parrot. Flood Mark says, hey, Leslie. Thank you. Reading Tower says, wow, Pirate Parrots. Thank you so much. Reading Tower says, hello at Leslie Jamison. Welcome back. Magical Mike says, hello at the Disney Baker. Welcome, Baltimorean. Pirate Parrot says, most welcome. Thank you for all helping go make the magic. Thanks again. Shout out to Pirate Parrots for the super chat. Magical Mike says, hello at Randy. Randy says, wow, it's 96 degrees there right now. Heat advisory is 100%. Go ahead. Go ahead. So yeah, Randy. Don't worry, Randy. I'm hydrating. I'm staying safe. Don't worry. We're going to get in the AC, I certainly hope soon. Of course, as I keep saying, 35-minute wait, I think it'll be fine here with the heat advisory with Frankenstein 4K. I think we'll be just fine. So stay tuned. Tonio Tower, I bet, is on the edge of his seat right now. He just can't wait, folks, for Tower Terror. Lori Baker says at Randy, hello at Florida Mark, hello. Magical Mike says hello at Mary in the Moon. Magical Mike says thank you, Pirate Parrots. Pirate Parrot says, hit send too soon with typos, most welcome, and thank you for all helping make the magic happen. Thank you for being here, Pirate Parrots. Thanks again for the super chat. Lori Baker says, no, Jessica, not in yet. Oh, Jessica's not here yet. Okay. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Magic Mike says, hello at Zeep 180, Titanic 101. What do you say for yourself? Titanic 101, the chat's rolling, it's jumping. Titanic 101 says, I always chicken out of Tower Terror due to the drops. I prefer Haunted Mansion and Magic Kingdom for the spooky vibes without the scary drops, LOL. Okay, that's a good explanation. So, Titanic 101, what do you prefer more? Haunted Mansion at Disneyland? Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hi.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Who's Brazil?
Brazil, welcome, welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. You can scan. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Tira foto.
Vai pegar o QR.
Great. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Enjoy. Okay, let me flip the camera here. Let's see where we are. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So yeah, I was asking Titanic 101, Haunted Mansion Disneyland or Haunted Mansion Walt Disney World? What do you prefer? Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you guys like to say hi? No, there you got too much stage fright. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from? Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, nearby. Reading the Tower says, hey at Magical Mike, good afternoon. Randy says, hey, Mike. And Mark F, welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Mark F says, my wish for D23 is that welcome, or wait, that is that a become a free event without cost. Mark F, you nailed it. I didn't see that one coming, but yeah, you're right. Mary in the Move, how expensive was it when you paid for the tickets last year for D23? How expensive was that? Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Oh, okay. Hello there. Nice to see you. Where are you guys from? Michigan. What's the weather like right now in Michigan?
It's really hot.
So it's like
really hot.
Okay.
But we have a cool day.
I see. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code and see yourself live. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You're more than welcome to scan it.
I'll scan it and send it.
And I was noticing your hat. Somebody is bound to say cute ears, girls. And where did you get them? Go ahead. Go ahead. You guys are fine. Yeah.
We got them from Hollywood. Yeah, the store of the Polynesian.
Oh, okay. Did you see those ears here at Hollywood Studios as well?
I haven't seen them yet. We haven't done any stores though.
Okay. So pro tip, folks, Polynesian, where they got them. But I'm sure we'll see you when you get up there.
All right.
Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Let's see here. Leslie Jamison says Lori Baker and Jay Jamison love Tower Terror. I bet you like it just as much as Tonio Tower, right? Tonio Tower can't get enough. Every time I'm in the area, Tonio Tower's like, pop, John, I'm here. Oh, hello there. Are you cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K?
Yes.
Would you like to say hi on camera?
I have a...
Oh, look at you. Okay. You want to say hi?
Sure.
We got to show that. We got to show that. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get up here. We'll get up here. So this nice young guest here has a water bottle, and look that it says Young Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Orlando.
Oh, annual pass holder?
No,
or do you make a magic? Or
Yeah, we know somebody who works here. So.
oh, so somebody that works here is over here?
Yeah, my uncle.
Oh, okay. I heard somebody say, "Oh, nice to see you. Thank you for being here."
You can come back to your spot.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Sure?
You're fine. Please. I'm having fun right here. But yeah, that's so cool. So now, so your uncle makes magic, and he signed you in, if you will, or in other words, he gave you the yeah, he will. So you came through the Touch ID, and today's a good to go day, so you didn't actually have to make actual theme park reservations, right?
Yeah. No, we didn't make reservations. We just showed up.
Okay, even better. And real quick, how do you feel about the attendance here today at Disney's Hollywood Studios?
It's honestly not as bad.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
I thought it was going to be
Okay.
in July, so
Okay.
I figured it would be
And it's a
Okay.
Thursday,
Yeah.
so it's not
Okay,
horrible.
good. But I gotta inquire, how and where did you get that sticker?
I go to FSU, and
Okay.
I'm part of the theater program.
Oh, I see now. I see.
So we did Young Frankenstein the musical. as
I
a back
see.
show.
So very well, cool. Because that's one of my favorite movies.
Really?
Yes.
It's my dad's favorite movie.
I love it too. Yeah. Igor? Which one is it? Is it Igor or Igor?
Igor. Gotta be Igor.
Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. And then I just noticed, do you have a Loungefly backpack on?
I do.
So somebody in the chat's bound to ask, cute Loungefly for SpongeBob, and where did you get it?
I got it from Spencer's.
Spencer's Gifts. Okay, cool. Cool. Awesome. So this is so much fun. At any rate, hello there, we're live on YouTube. Let me try to find where we are in the chat.
Are you allowed to bring that on the ride?
Yeah, we come all the time and do it.
Sweet.
Yeah. Do you have your phone with you?
I do.
You can see yourself live on YouTube right
Oh,
now.
heck yeah. I'm scared. Okay, wait. What is it?
So,
oh,
here, you can just scan the QR code.
Oh, he's so ready.
Yeah, Fun to Be Free is professional here.
It's background and everything, though.
I know. This is so sick. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I got an ad.
Oh, Antonio Tower in the chat says, also, did you know that tower was originally going to be a Frankenstein attraction?
That would have been so cool. That would have been so much better.
If they themed it,
That's so cute. Oh. Well, that's how labs work.
Wait, hold on. Look, there's
Oh, wait, we gotta walk.
Let's see where we are in the chat. I gotta catch up though. I'm rewinding, if you will. Try to find where we are in the chat. Magical Mike says, MGM is also known as Hollywood Studios. You nailed it, Magical Mike. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your help. Reading Tower says, hey, at Mark F, welcome back. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Mark F. Lori Baker says, Leslie, that is where we had our argument. Uh-oh. Leslie Jefferson says, LOL at Lori. Mary the Moose says, hello at Magical Mike. Kaylee, welcome in, welcome back. Kaylee from Canada says, hi. Nice to see you, Kaylee. Oh, hello there.
Hello, Katie.
And Mary the Move says, hello at Pete McDevitt Show. Pete McDevitt Show says, hello at Mary the Move. Titanic 101 says, unfortunately, I never went when it was MGM. Started my visits after the rebrand. Oh, okay. So after the rebrand. Got it. Thanks for the update. Magical Mike says, Mark, I think you would be better wishing for a free ride to the ISS space station than D23 being free. Magical Mike. That's not bad, Magical Mike. So yeah. So Magical Mike's under the impression that, Mark, I think you would be better wishing for a free ride to the ISS space station than D23 being free. Magical Mike. Oh boy, that's pretty good. Magical Mike is laughing right now to himself, probably. Titanic 101 says, at least MGM in particular. Mary the Move says, follow Mike and Jen on the YouTube. Of course, Mary the Move put a link in the chat below. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So Mary the Move put a link to Magic Adventures, Jen and Magical. Mike. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Floatermark says that door is opening once again, but this time it's opening for you. Not bad, Floatermark. Too bad, you know, the landscaping's there. Let's come back down the ground level here. Tonio Tower says, OMG, the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Tonio Tower says, hello, Pete and M2. Leslie Jamison says, tell Baker family to get on that plane to Disneyland. Randy says, the Q Commander at work. Always great. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, follow the Pete McDevitt Show on the YouTube. Of course, Mary the Move put a link to the Pete McDevitt Show. So like, comment, subscribe, support your, your local, live streamer from Maryland. Pete McDevitt covers many topics from the Walt Disney World Resort, though. Tony Otero said, had a strong gut feeling that you'd ride Tower Terror today. LOL. What gave that away, Tony Otero? Is it because I simply enjoy experiencing Tower Terror with everyone? Do-do-do-do. And this time, it's, opening for you. Let's drop in. Titanic 101 says, only the Disney World version, obviously. Never been to Disneyland, California. LOL. Okay, I like the Haunted Mansion here at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says, hey, Tony. Tony Otero says, hey, Florida. Titanic 101 says, I'll fix that at one point in my life, though. Okay. Reddy says, Haunted Mansion, Disneyland for me. Haunted Mansion will never be the same. Okay, Reddy, I know you said that. Reddy says, it's the Sorcerer Mickey time. Great ears. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Excuse me. Mary the Move says, well, I put the Anaheim D23 tickets on Boss's Besties Visa. LOL. I'm just going to say that going to D23 is very expensive, but a must-do experience. Fun panels and people. That's so expensive, Mary the Move's not even going to share how much she spent. She doesn't want John and Fun to be free to know. Duh. Magical Mike says, hello at Tony Tower. Randy says, nice bottle. Oh, okay. So Randy in the chat is saying, nice water bottle to Frankenstein. So, yeah. Tony Tower says, did you know that the vines wrapped around the tower's pillars were originally from Splash Mountain? So, those vines you're talking about. Tony Tower says, got to see M2. Let's see where we are in the chat. The chat's rolling as always. Jessica Baker says, once was enough, but I get back, I may ride again. Okay, that's good. Give it a second chance, Jessica Baker. Tony Otero says, you gotta ride it again, Jessica. Tony Otero says, also, did you know that tower was originally going to be a Frankenstein attraction? We got that, Tony Otero. Senegal Sal says, they told me it was Igor. Well, they were wrong. Then, weren't they? Yeah. Yeah, Senegal Sal. Let's see where we're in the chat. Tony Otero says, hello, Sal. Senegal Sal says, hey, at Tony Tower. Tony Otero says, such an empty queue today. Yeah, there's people in the park, but though. Leslie Jamison says, 2011, love going with the Baker family. Magic Mike says, yes, I'm rolling at my own jokes. Jordant 1007, Jordant, Jordant, Jordant 1007. Welcome to the channel. I do believe you are a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jordant 1007 says, I see you, twin. Oh, you do? And Christian Sages, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. So that's Christian Sages, S-A-G-E-S. Christian Sages, welcome to the channel. Says, hi, everyone. Ninja Mo, but wanted to say hi. Thank you for being here, Christian Sages. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Mark F. says, hi, at Pete McDevitt Show. I stepped away a second cleaning up stuff, but following a new TV, which supports YouTube streaming. Old one? Well, it supported VCR. Mark F. Reddy says, welcome in, Jordan. Christian Sages says, be kind. Rewind. Well, thank you, Christian. Pete McDevitt Show said something. The chat is rolling as always. Trying to find where we are. Pete McDevitt Show says, thank you, Mark F. Randy says, welcome in, Christian. Tonio Tower says, right as you step foot into MGM Studios, I know that you would be riding that tower. I guess so. Oh, I can't get enough. Tonio Tower says, hello, Ninja Christian. Christian Sages says, hello, Randy. Hi, Randy. Ninja Christian. I like the sound of that. I love it. Oh, Mayor Goldie Wilson, Christian Sages. April Etheridge, welcome in, welcome back. April Etheridge says, hey everyone, hi John. Thank you for being here, April Etheridge. Stay tuned for Tower Terror. Tony Tower says, hello April. Jordan 1007 says, you twin, we are in line with you, gang. Randy says, welcome back, April. April Etheridge says, hi, Randy, hi. Tony Tower says, the Splash Mountain team had vines that they didn't use, and then Tower engineers decided to use them instead. Awesome, Tony Tower, thanks for that update. April Etheridge says, Tonio Tower, hi. Mark F says, so at Pete McDevitt Show, can I watch your shows at 55-inch 4K now instead of on just my phone? Are you watching Fun to Be Free? Yes. Oh. Well, thank you. Hello there, hello, nice to see you. Fun to Be Free, live on YouTube. Titanic 101 said, head empty, only the burning desire to show my nephew the Main Street Electrical Parade when he's old enough. Okay. Pete McDevitt Show says, wow, at Mark F. Hey, we're caught up with all the chit chats, folks. So let me pop on the camera here and let me just ask, is Scooter Adventure still in chat? Now I know. Scooter, I know you're at work, but how do you feel when you saw the Stage 1 company store at the, I should say, the Muppets Courtyard, the previous location for Muppet Vision 3D? How did you feel when you saw all that demolition going on live right now on YouTube? How did it make you feel, Scooter? I don't know if he could handle the heat. He may have to stay out of the kitchen right now. I mean, I'm feeling sorry for Scooter right now. I feel like my head is in an oven, folks. It is a heat advisory here in Central Florida. I'm staying hydrated though, don't worry. Mark F says, John, celebrate that nobody is urging you to grab a free refreshing drink of anything but water day being at studios. Okay, Mark F. Oh boy, there it is. Beverly sure gets around town, doesn't she, Mark F? Oh, Florida Mark says, hi, April. Christian Sages says, water, as long as it's Russian water. Titanic 101 says, gotta help him appreciate the past too. 86JB, welcome in, welcome back. 86JB says, hello. Christian Sages says, hello, people in front of us. So, Christian Sages in the chat says, hello, people in front of us. This is so much fun, huh, Christian? Thank you for being here. Cynical Sal says, PayPal finally figured out their conversion issues, so throwing a little support to you. Good, sir. Thanks for sweating it so I don't have to. Okay, well, thank you so much, Cynical Sal. So Cynical Sal, I do believe, is referring to the PayPal. So on the screen now is a PayPal banner suggesting how you could support John with Fun to Be Free. There's also a link pinned to the chat. Mary in the Move also put a link to PayPal in the chat as well, along with Fast Fest Radio. So thank you so much, Senegal Sal. I really appreciate that. So shout out to Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal, shout out your podcast again. What do you do? Where can your podcast be found on all podcast platforms, Senegal Sal? Florida Mark says, hi, Christian. Florida Mark says, hi, 86JB. Jessica Baker says, are you staying for the night show at MGM? Stay tuned and find out, Jessica Baker. Mary the Moose says, thank you at Senegal Sal so much. 86JB says, hi, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, hello at 86JB. Let me make some adjustments to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Oh, ladies, did I happen to say this is Frankenstein 4K? That's literally the name I call my camera rig.
Yeah.
Did I say that? Okay.
Yeah, you said that.
So I can't remember, because, you know, there's a lot that happens all at once around here at the same time, if you will.
Is there a backstory on why it's called Frankenstein?
So it just looks to me like Frankenstein. Look at the cables coming out. It's like I reanimated, brought it back to life, right?
Yeah.
So it's something that you don't normally see. Oh, the cool, refreshing blast of air conditioning just hits you.
Dude, it's so cool. I've only been on this. Actually, I've never been on it. I went with my mom and brother, and I didn't go on. I had to wait because I was scared. I just got over my.
86JB says, hello, Mary. Christian Sages says, LOL, what's up? Mary the Move says, I did listen to the We Don't Talk About Bruno podcast at Senegal Sal. Tony Otara says, hello, 86JB. And what I'm doing now is I'm shuffling batteries from my right rear pocket to my front right and front left pocket. Hold on a second, folks. So, okay. So I think we're good there. Now I need to remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers, and I'm going to put it in my cargo shorts pocket. Hold on. I have to secure all cargo. Remember the Liberty Bell, folks? At any rate, we are here inside the lobby, or at least somewhat inside. Tonio Tower probably can't get enough of the lobby right now. Senegal South says, that Mary the Move, my pleasure. Prime Marriage Podcast is the name. So shout out to Prime Marriage Podcast. And in Senegal Sal says we can find it pretty much anywhere where podcasts are available. So again, Senegal Sal, thank you for, of course, your gracious support of Fun to Be Free through the PayPal. So shout out to Senegal Sal on the Prime Marriage Podcast. So check that out, folks. Senegal Sal says, oh no, what Mary Move? Our only solo podcast. She's definitely the star. Ha, ha. Oh, Senegal Sal, I love it when you're in the chat. Z.80 says, John, yesterday I acquired an interesting comic book. It is a Goofy Adventures comic book from 1991. It features Goofy dressed as Genghis Khan and refers to him as the most feared man in the world. Huh, I'm trying to think. I'm not familiar with it, Z.80. Thank you for sharing. Is it really rare? Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Thank you for sharing, Z.80. Christian Sages says, I like the stars in the hair. Oh, Christian Sages says he likes the stars in your hair.
What?
Christian Sages says he likes the stars in your hair. There you go.
Go ahead over here to your left, folks. Just stay behind those yellow tiles. Go ahead over to your left. Over to your left, please, folks. Fill in all that.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Just one, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, so we're going to get to ride with you? Okay. So we're a party of 4?
Yes, of course. I'm so excited.
Is this really your first time here, or did you ride once?
Well, I've been in here, but
Okay.
I haven't rode the ride yet.
Oh.
I have a bad fear of falling, and it's only gotten a little better, not much, so I'm probably still going to freak out, but it's fun.
So you're going to hold your friend's hands?
Yes.
I mean, I just got over my fear of roller coasters like 2 weeks ago. I went on Mako at Single, and like now that I can do that, I can do everything.
So did I hear Mako?
Yeah.
Mako is so good, isn't it?
I always tried to convince her to go on, and she never would.
And then finally,
Finally, I went with a different group of people, and they like, I had to pinky promise one of them. She's like, if I go on it first, and if it's not bad, then you have to come on. Pinky promised me. I was like, fine. And then she's like, it was so fun. You have to go. I was like, I cried before I got on the ride, and then we went on it 2 more times. So it was really fun. I like that ride a lot.
Same here.
Yeah.
Very well done, that attraction.
Yeah, Manta's pretty good too. The pretzel loop is actually like kind of spooky. I felt like my stomach was like
We were just there, and we watched the fireworks on Manta. Yeah,
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Manta's fun too. But of course, how does Manta, or how does jewelry work with Manta?
It's the harness is like on the side, so that's not really an issue for.
Well, no, it was mostly our hair was in our
Okay.
face. And our
Oh, yeah,
it was like
the hair.
all over the. It's not too horrible. Like,
Yeah.
It just dangles, but it's mostly the hair that's the problem. Because
Okay.
it'll blow freely.
Every picture, like after the end, you get to see your picture. Every time my hair is always all on my face.
I know we were like fighting our hair trying to see the fireworks.
Yeah, I should have put my hair. If you're gonna go on the ride, put your hair back.
So I have no hair. Frankenstein 4K has a toupee, so the toupee may fly off. So.
Please stand back from the doors as they will be opening shortly.
So we'll come back to the chat hopefully in a few moments, folks. Hold on. Hello there. Thank you for the good magic. Oh, yes, I am.
Unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension. A dimension of sound. A dimension of sight. A dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You just crossed over into the Twilight Zone.
Hollywood, 1939. Amid the glitz and the glitter of a bustling young movie town at the height of its golden age, the Hollywood Tower Hotel was a star in its own right. a beacon for the show business elite. Now, something is about to happen that will change all that. The time is now, on an evening very much like the one we have just witnessed. Tonight's story in the Twilight Zone is somewhat unique and calls for a different kind of introduction. This, as you may recognize, is a maintenance service elevator, still in operation, waiting for you. We invite you, if you dare, to step aboard, because in tonight's episode, you are the star, and this elevator travels directly to the Twilight Zone.
Your rooms are now ready. Enjoy your stay, everyone.
Thanks again for making the magic. All right, we'll attempt to get caught up with the chat. Lots of chats are rolling as always. Let's see where we are. Pirate Parrot says, hey John, are some of the channels support better than the others for creators, e.g. Super Chats versus PayPal, etc.? So bottom line, Pirate Parrots, Super Chats or YouTube, if you will, they take more of share, more of the revenue, but PayPal takes less. So I would prefer PayPal. Wink, wink. But good question, Pirate Parrots. Thank you for that. Let's see where else we are in the chat. Christian Sages says, don't stay in room 1408. Tony Tower says, same here, Christina. Z.80 says, GoofusCon. Tony Tower says, can't get enough of this tower. Jessica Baker says, Leslie was in the medical center while Uncle Jay and her mom Lori rode Tower. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica Baker. Christian Sages says, LOL. Randy says, oh, what does Randy have to say? A soliloquy on tap, I think. So here we go. Randy says, John and Frankie are checking into the Hollywood Tower Hotel. No bags, just nerves of steel and a camera with motion sickness. Will they scream in harmony or hit notes so high they open a portal back? Horizons? Smash that like, tap subscribe, and ring that bell, because not even gravity could stop the Fun to Be Free stream, though it might mess up John's hair. Randy. Oh boy. Christian Sages says, anytime you need me, I'll be your wingman. Just let me know, LOL. Okay, Christian Sages. Christian Sages says, best ride on Walt Disney World property, in my opinion, right here. So you and Tonio Tower probably would agree. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm sorry?
We lost you.
Oh, if you really want to hang out, you could always wait. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Hi, guys.
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Say your name.
Hi, I'm Imogen from Wales.
Wales, the UK, all right. So we have a lot of people from the UK in the chat right now.
Oh.
Very cool. If you scan the QR code, you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I actually will. Yeah, I want to share.
How long is the flight?
8.5 hours.
8.5 hours, they say. So yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Let me flip the camera. It's a little dark here though. See where we're in the chat. Z.80 says, I don't think it's rare, but interesting snippet of history. I think the modern Walt Disney World Corporation could liken Goofy to the Pan-Asian conqueror from Magnolia. Tony Torres says, that really stinks for Jessica, or Leslie or Jessica. Scooter Adventure says, don't like it one bit. I'm staying silent about that stuff on air. Being nice. Okay, Scooter, I understand. I know where you're coming from. Tony Otara says, yep. It is followed by It's a Small World at Casino. Tony Otara says, totally understand when it comes to the tower at Scuda. Tony Otara says, does anyone like the Tower of Terror and Small World? Scooter Adventure says, I'm sure there's more that's coming as they announce more closures. I'm sure at D23 soon. Pete McDevitt says hello, it's Good Adventures. Z.8 says it's Good Adventures. I fear you are likely correct. Christian Sages says they're looking for you. Are they? Are they? They found me. They're over there somewhere. Christian Sages says Hollywood. It's Good Adventures says hi, Pete. Tony Tower says yes, pre-show time. Tony Tower, the Hollywood Tower is a star within its own right. I'm trying to find where we're in the chat. The chat's rolling and jumping. Look, I don't have the capability here on there. On your phone you can see. Just one, please. Just one, please. Did you say 2? I'm sorry. 2, please. Thank you. Thank you. Said 2. So we have row number 2. Thank you for making the magic. Row number 2. I got to look for row number 2. Row number 2. Hooray for Hollywood. Okay, we'll come back to the chat after we disembark, folks. So enjoy the Tower of Terror. While we're here, I'm changing out the battery. So here's a replacement battery.
To our valued guests, for your safety once on board, please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the elevator at all times. And do take special care to supervise your children. Thank you.
You'll be right down the middle left. My road 3, you'll be right down the middle right. My road 2, you'll be right there in the front left for me.
Okay, row 1.
Thank you. And those seatbelts are still buckling left to right and left to right only. And after you're all buckled, my friends start pulling on the other side when you're right hand side. On the other side when you're right hand. On the other side when you're right hand. On the other side when you're right hand. I put my feet. And everyone in my front row, pull the yellow tail on your right hand side for me. After you're all buckled in. Perfect. Perfect. Sorry. Now everyone, both thumbs up. Perfect. Good practice for later. And be sure to keep all arms, legs, hands, and feet inside the elevator at all times.
Do-do-do-do.
I've never been on this before. Guys, be honest, is it actually really bad? Yeah, but you're like a fanatic.
If you need anything else, scream.
You were the passengers of the Mission One stormy night long ago, 5 people stepped into an elevator. That door is opening once again, and this time, it's opening for you.
Whoa, wait, where are we going? What is this? What is happening?
You are about to discover what lies beyond this dimension, beyond the deepest, darkest corner. In the tower of terror.
Outside, guys.
There we go.
Make sure you know just what kind of vacancy you're filling, or you may find yourself a permanent resident of the Twilight Zone.
I did too, because mine is
Thank you for making the magic. Bum 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 bum. Ba ba da da da. Bum 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 bum. Hello there. Nice to see you. Bum 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 bum.
Qual é o resto do dia?
And I think we're back. So as always, folks, thank you for your patience. It looks like we experienced some weak reception there. So as it turns out, I have Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still have weak reception. So thank you for your patience there. I think we're back online though. We're back outside here on Sunset Boulevard, and it's barely raining. Weird, strange. At any rate, let me flip the camera here. Let's get an update what Sunset Boulevard is looking like right now. I'm taking out the batteries from my front right and left pockets. I'm gonna put it in my, of course, right rear pocket. We need to head for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. It is a heat advisory here in Central Florida today. So we're gonna head over probably to Rosie's All-American Cafe, maybe Catalina Eddie's for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So stay tuned for that. I need to stay hydrated, folks. It is hot outside today. Randy says all good, Senora 1558. Thank you, Randy. We'll come back to the chat in just a moment, folks. I'm beginning to see the light. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second, folks. Be right with you. Hello there, nice to see you. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Oh, waka waka. Let's head back out to Sunset Boulevard. We'll take a look at the attendance levels, the crowd levels. Like I just said, it started to just, rain a little bit. It's nothing to be concerned about, though. The last chat I could see is from 1547 from Scoot Adventures, or 3:47 p.m. Scoot Adventures says, yes, Tony, they aren't done with closures and crazy ideas. Did I already read that one? No, I think we're good. So yeah, again, Scoot is saying, yes, Tony, they aren't done with closures and crazy ideas. I'm beginning to see the light. Tony Otero says that is definitely a lot, and the parks are exciting beyond belief at Jessica. Tony Otero says, same here at Scuda, I'm mainly nervous for Tower. Lily's Life Dad, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Ken or Lily's Life Dad in the chat. Lily's Life Dad says, you can check in, but you can never leave. Nice to see you, Ken. Like, comment, subscribe to Lily's Life. Of course, Lily's Life makes videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you, Ken. Thank you for being here. Pirate Parrot says, noted. Thanks for the answer. Always wondered. It's a good question, Pirate Parrots. Inquiring minds want to know. James Bond 007, welcome in, welcome back. James Bond 007 says, just wanted to send my warmest alohas to Randy, Marion, Move, Florida Mark, Scooter, John, and Frankie, and all the explorers. And I hope that you will have a great day just going to surfing right now. Okay, cool. Thanks for being here, James Bond 007. Christian Sages says, since you read all the chats, hey everyone, I'm way too scared to ride this. Where's the chicken exit? Had to. If you insist, Christian Sages. Let's come back down the ground level. We're going to reverse our direction here on Sunset Boulevard. Check out the attendance, the crowd levels. If you just joined us, I previously said it appears that the attendance seems to be slightly above average. So people are here at the park. However, the Tower of Terror wait time doesn't reflect it. And I think people scattered when it started raining too, as well. Leslie Jerman says, LOL, Jessica Baker. Yes, I was at the time and I was under a heat advisory, LOL. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Troy McDonald says, hello, I'm your 84th like. Hi from Maine. Thank you for being here, Troy. Let me set my cup of water down for just a moment, and I'm going to remove my sunnies. Hold on. Let me make some adjustments to the items. I'm securing our cargo, if you will, folks. Hold on. Okay. So, we're all set. Okay. Let me grab my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So it's a little humid outside, and when I say a little humid, I mean a lot of humid. Very humid outside. Troy McDonald says, happy Thursday. Randy says, welcome back, James Bond. Mahalos, hope you're doing well. Randy says, welcome in, Wales. Yeah, back on the tower, our friends from Wales there. Troy McDonald says, awesome stream. Well, thank you for being here, Troy. Thank you. Florida Mark says, hey, James Bond. Randy says, welcome back, Troy. Christian Sages says, no, keep reading, LOL. You got it, Christian Sages. Mary the Move says, just 13 likes to 100. Oh, I see what Mary the Move did there, because we were at the Tower of Terror. So just 13 likes to 100 likes. Don't forget to drop that like for John and Frankie 4K. Awesome, Mary the Move. Thank you for that. Again, Mary the Move says, just 13 likes to 100. Don't forget to drop that like for John and Frankie 4K. Boy, oh boy, it is extra humid out here right now. Christian Sages says, you didn't get to the best one. I didn't. Troy McDonald says, I like all Disney rides, shows, food and drinks, resorts, parades, and transportations. Thank you for being here, Troy. Justice Baker says, here we go. Oh, we must be riding Tower of Terror right now. Tony Tower says, love hearing whenever someone say the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Florida Mark says, it looks like they're checked into the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Maybe the elevator won't malfunction this time. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Excuse me. Caught in an awkward situation here.
Sorry. Thank you.
Christian Sages says, Troy, Mission Space Orange. Tony Tower says, raise his hand for Mission Space Orange. And James Bond 007 says, just to let you know that I'm unable to be here tomorrow because I'll be surfing big waves all day and then have a Mai Tai on the beach. But much rather have a Beverly with Florida Mark. James Bond 007. Oh, again with the Beverly. Tony Tower says, cheers to the big waves. That James. Tony Tower says, scrams. Is it screams or scrams? Florida Mark says, thank you, James Bond. Surfing sounds awesome. Tony Otero says, first timers tend to scream, though, out not knowing when the drops will start. I think you're right, Tony Otero, especially in the random drop sequences. 2 up, 2 down, if you will. Randy says, sorry, you won't be here tomorrow, James Bond, but that's a great reason. Tony Otara says the forward drive tends to take people by surprise who have only ridden Mission, Breakout, High Tower, and the Tower in Paris. I think you're right, Tony Otara. Tony Otara is referring to the ride system, the guide-by-wire ride system that essentially propels the vehicle in a forward fashion. In other words, your elevator, your cab, moves forward and drives, if you will. Christian Sages says, the lights on the door working this time. They are so intermittent. So yeah, they're very fragile, I think, all the fiber optics on the door. Christian Sage says up, Tony Otara says upwards. Tony Otara says, great to see things working at Christina. And Tony Otara says, the fake out drop is the wildest, meaning you got drop profile 3. Look at Tony Otara, knows all the details, facts, and figures. I love it. It's a little bright out here, a little bright, a little humid, a little hot too. Center stage and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway off in the distance there. I'm thinking we should head over to Echo Lake though, because I want to get into some air conditioning as soon as possible, because I need to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankie 4K, or Frank 4K for short. That's right, folks, we're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K today. James Bond 007 says the waves are big here in Hawaii, so I'm taking the day off from work. So I'm just going to be surfing all day long, but I always wish that I could hang out with Club Cool with a Beverly. Awesome. Thank you for being here, James Bond. Let's see, lots of chats rolling in, as always. I need to finish my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, though. And before we head over to our left-hand side, if you will, I want to show you today's video topic. It's all about that archway, the original archway that leads into Animation Courtyard. So if you just joined us, once this live stream ends, so we're not ending now, once it does, be kind and rewind, check out all the breaking news in regards to that archway there. But we're gonna turn on our access, we're gonna head towards Echo Lake. I feel like I don't walk through Echo Lake that much, folks, so it's kind of rare that we head over this direction, it seems like, here at Hollywood Studios. Like I said, I really wanna get caught up with my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'm gonna put Frankie Boy down, my camera rig, on the garbage receptacle here. Enjoy views for a moment of Mickey and Min's, and hold on, I'm gonna guzzle it down, folks, hold on. Okay. Thanks for your patience. We need to head into some air conditioning, like I keep saying. In the meantime, let's catch up with the chat. Tony Otara says, and the B opens up to a 13-story, probably. Teleport you to Beverly, James. Florida Mark says Beverly is a very delicious beverage. I see it differently, Florida Mark. Christian Sages says there's nothing better than a nice hot spiked Beverly. Agreed. I don't know about that, Christian Sages. Thank you for being here, though. Randy, back in the chat. What does Randy have to say with a soliloquy? Randy says, if you want to support the channel, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. No pressure, just treasure. The subscribes are free, the likes are appreciated, and the dad jokes come at no extra charge. It's always a great day with John and Frankie on the Fun to Be Free, because who needs a map when you got vibes and Wi-Fi? Well, thank you, Randy. Let's do it again because it was so much fun. But again, Randy says, if you want to support the channel, there's a PayPal link at the top of the chat. No pressure, just treasure. The subscribes are free, the likes are appreciated, and the dad jokes come at no extra charge. It's always a great day with John and Frankie on Fun to Be Free, because who needs a map when you've got vibes and Wi-Fi? Well done, Randy. Thank you for that. It's almost like roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, hey, Ken and Jaden Lee. Jaden Lee. Are you a new subscriber to Jaden Lee? So Jayden. Jayden Lee. Leigh. I think you're new to the channel, Jaden Lynn. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jaden Lee. Jaden Lee says, hey, I'll be there in September, so I'm nervous to ride Tower Terror. Never rode it before. I think you should give it a shot, Jaden. Welcome to the channel. Randy says, welcome in, Jaden. It's not bad. It's a great ride. It looks scarier and more intimidating than it actually is. I concur with Randy, Jaden. I think you should give it a shot. Roger Greenberg, welcome in, welcome back. Roger Greenberg says, happy 10th anniversary to Disney's Descendants. Nice to see you, Roger. Randy says, welcome back, Roger. Courtney Cooley, welcome in, welcome back. Courtney Cooley says, getting pumped for our trip, 15 days until we celebrate my daughter's birthday, and that she is in remission, feeling grateful. Thank you for sharing again, Courtney Cooley, welcome back. And I'm glad to hear that it's only 15 days out. I'm so excited for you guys. Also, the best, what you're sharing is that she's in remission, so that's very, very good news. Thank you for sharing again. Welcome back, Courtney Cooley. Randy says, woo-hoo, Courtney, you will have an awesome time. Mary the Moose says, very awesome all around at Courtney Cooley. Courtney Cooley says, thank you both. Titanic 101 says, I'm toasting tomorrow night in living memory at Stage 1 shop, but first got to get clearance wine glasses at Walmart. Okay, Titanic 101. So you and Scooter should get together and talk about it. Jaden Lee says, I'm pretty new. Thanks for noticing me. I subscribe and like the live. Well, thank you for being here, Jaden. Thanks for the update. Hey, we're here at Echo Lake. We're standing outside, of course, of Star Tours. The adventures continue. There's a standby entrance wait time posted at 15 minutes. Let me remove my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Let me put it on my shirt here. And let's join the queue, so stay tuned for Star Tours. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for coming to visit us.
Thank you. Have a great day. Mary the Move says, thank you at Jaden Lee. Welcome to the channel. Here, I'll pause here for just a moment and let's take a look at the Papo. When I say I should say AT-AT, correct terminology, that is. We'll come back down to ground level. Gardener of the Galaxy, welcome in, welcome back. Gardener of the Galaxy says, good evening from UK. Nice to see you, Gardener of the Galaxy again. Thank you for being here. Do we have a cast member, off-duty cast member in front of us? At any rate, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scooter Veg says, welcome in, Jada. Well, thank you, Scooter. Go ahead.
Comfort and convenience of your star speeder seat. So no matter what your destination, experience the IC360 sensation. It's the scenic way to see the galaxy, and it's only on Star Tours.
That reminds me, let's run a diagnostic on the Android. We've already checked that. Well, perhaps you could play it back for me. Well, everything looks...
Florida Mark says, have a nice flight. Kevin Roundtree says, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back. Coven Roundtree, nice to see you, Coven. Florida Mark says, hi Gardner.
Now see what you've done. We'll lose our jobs for sure.
Wow, there's something you don't see every day. Actually, I do. Every day. It's a mouse toy.
Hello there. Just one, please. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, hi Gardner. Titanic 101 says, I also toast Epcot's 43rd anniversary, even though it's not till October. Oh, I see. October 1st. Tassio Tattoo, welcome in, welcome back. Tassio Tattoo says, Florida Mark, hello. Florida Mark says, hey, Tassio.
What are you doing up there? You'll get there. Yeah. Looking good here. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. How are the kids? What a game last night, huh? Nice weather we're having. Just trying out my new small talk program. Seems to be working.
Lily's Life saying, where's my package,
I
Reed?
don't know how you
Oh, Lily. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local video vlogger and live streamer at Lily's Life on
Your
YouTube.
flight has been canceled. Not kidding. It's just a lie.
Nice to see you, Lily. Lily, we're here at, of course, Star Tours The Adventures Continue. Florida Mark says hi, Lily's Life. Titanic 101 says, why does he have the Wally style eyes out of him? I don't know. Anybody know the answer to that question? I really don't know. Reddy says, welcome back, Coven. Lily's Life says, hi, John and Mark. Hi, Lily. Oh, and PC Gamer is back in the chat. PC Gamer says, hey, John, happy Thursday. Nice to see you, PC Gamer. I bet North Carolina is very, very hot and humid like here. Tassio Tattoo says, Reed and Tower, hi. PC Gamer says, Randy, hey, hey. Reed and Tower says, Lily's Life package. What package? Reddy says, hey, PC. Lily's Life says, hi, Randy. Flood Mark says, hi, PC. Florida Mark. Florida Mark, are you still at Animal Kingdom? Florida Mark? What's Flight of Passage wait time if you're still at Animal Kingdom, Florida Mark? Just curious. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? Oh, okay. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Guys.
Where are you from?
I'm from Huntsville, Alabama.
Huntsville, Alabama?
Yeah.
Awesome. What brings you to Star Tours? Working?
Yeah.
On the clock?
I'm on the clock, guys. Just saying hey.
Nice
Oh
to
my
see you.
God.
Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Take care. Have a great day. So we're going to pick up our flight glasses here. Hold on a second. Gardener of the Galaxy says, what is everyone's opinion on Chili's? Oh, you mean the restaurant chain? Chili's? Baby back ribs? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Is that what you're talking about, Gardner? Oh, here. While we're here, look. Here's the ride control console. Of course, the cast members utilize it once they come through, in and out the doorway, to dispatch the cabin, if you will. Lily's Life said, read my package. PC Gamer says, hi, Florida Mark. Reed and Tara says, Lily's Life, you want more Chiefs gear? And PC Gamer says, North Carolina feels very similar to Florida, very hot and muggy, but inside it always feels nice. Oh, because you're in the AC. Florida Mark says 50 minutes for a Flight of Passage, and also Everest is open. Okay, so Disco Yeti's open again. The Disney Baker says number 103. Awesome, Disney Baker. Shout out to Disney Baker. Thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. So we have our flight glasses. They're polarized. Spiral polarization. Ooh. Lily's Life says, you want more Packers gear, Reed? Tattoo says, Lily's Life, good evening. Oh, the door's just shut. Pop, pop. Well, cast members probably coming through just in a moment. Do 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 do. Bango bango. Star Tours passengers, flight 1401. Lily's Life says hi, Tassio. Boom, 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 boom. Cast member up ahead. Probably going to start grouping us here. Into, of course, Gate E is an echo. Doo, 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 doo. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. May I sit? Thank you, thank you. Oh. PC Gamer says hi, Lily. Hello there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you, thank you.
Hello there. Hello there. We're live on YouTube.
Thank goodness I caught you. I just received word that the captain is having some sort of technical problem. And that's why I'm the systems analyst and you in the astromech. Don't you tell Peter Honey you were the good job at Greece.
Randy says John and Frankie are blasting off on Star Tours and no, they're not certified in pilot, but that's never stopped them before. Is this part of a soliloquy, Randy? C-3PO is panicking. R2's reconsidering his contract, and someone in the back yelled, "Is this Rise of the Resistance?" It's not.
It's
about time.
But Frankie has some Beverleys, so they moved them to a first class and gave a sombrero. John's trying to reroute us to Epcot. Frankie's pressing buttons labeled "Do Not Press." And we may or may not have just flown through the Galaxy's Edge gift shop. Strap in, hold on, and if the Force doesn't keep you in your seat, the puns will. Hit that like, smash subscribe, and may your fun to be free cup of water be slightly less warm than tattooing. Randy. Bom, 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 bom.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors have opened, please proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Galactic regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado, y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography are never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
And CJB says, hi everyone, welcome and welcome back to CJB. CJB says, love Disney, but my son Nicholas runs away from Mickey. Oh no. Scoot Adventure says, hi Lily's Life. Randy says, hey CJB. Lily's Life. Oh, Star Tour is ready to board.
Passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Go ahead, go ahead. Lily's Life says, hi, nice to meet you, Scooter. PC Gamer says something, the chat's rolling. PC Gamer says, hey, at Reading Tower, thank you for making the magic. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for Disney Magic and check out the Disney Baker rocking that legendary hair. Fastest Radio left a link to the Disney Baker in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Garden of the Galaxy says, yes, I did mean the Chili's food chain. We are looking for places to eat when we visit. Oh, the best places? Have you considered Disney Springs, Gardener of the Galaxy? Brendo Harley, I do believe Brendo Harley is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's B-R-E-N-D-O, Brendo Harley, H-A-R-L-E-Y. Brendo Harley, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Brendo Harley says, hola. Randy says at Garden of the Galaxy, there are many great places to eat on property. Thank you, Randy.
Passengers in rooms 2 through 5, your doors will be closing.
Star Tours passengers, this is flight control. Please stow all personal items in the compartment below your seat, remain seated throughout the flight, and supervise your children.
Just a quick reminder, please remain seated during your flight with your seatbelt fastened. Anchor 1, pull on the yellow tab on the left-hand side. And pull on that yellow tab. And anchor 2, pull on the yellow tab. Gotta see everyone pull. Gotta see everyone pull on that yellow tab. And anchor 3, pull on the yellow tab. Anchor 4, pull on the yellow tab. Thank you, and 5, pull on the yellow tab. Thank you. And your door is going to close when we go down.
Bingo.
Okay, you may now put on your glasses, and may the force be with you, because I will not. Oh, hell no!
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate kickoff sequence.
What? R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. You never can fly this thing. Neither can you. We need a proper pilot. The stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
I am Lost Gunata, and I come to you with an urgent message. The shadow of the dark side is spreading across the galaxy. My friends in the Resistance need your help. Even you. Head to the coordinates I'm sending you. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Take us back! We need more help!
Execute them.
Alright, we'll take it from here. Well done. Now let's You're safe here, Mahatu. Yes, Mahatu. I believe this adventure is just beginning.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours.
Just shuffling some batteries from my front to rear pockets. We gotta drop off our flight glasses. We'll check in with the chat here in just a moment. Stay tuned. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Excuse me. We're gonna drop off our flight glasses here to the bin. There we go. Thanks again. Thanks again. Have a great day. Thanks again for making the magic. Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Where are we in the chat? Let's see here. Reading Tower says, hello, Brenda Harley, welcome in. Randy says, at Garden of the Galaxy, there are many great places to eat on property. I concur, Randy. Randy says, welcome in, Brendo. Lily's Life says, Reed, where is it? Randy says, CJB. Is he the only character he runs from? Garden of the Galaxy says, yeah, we're going to a lot of them, especially at Disney Springs. So they're going to visit lots of restaurants. Florida Mark says, at Garden of the Galaxy, for what you pay at Chili's, you're better off getting food on property. I would agree with Florida Mark on this one. PC Gamer says, they sell those passes where you could eat all day? You might be thinking of a different theme park. PC Gamer says, at certain restaurants, probably a different park. PC Gamer says, I don't know if they still do that back in 2012. Probably a different theme park. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube right now.
Of course.
Oh, okay. That'd be great. Hello.
Hello, everyone. Have a magical day. Enjoy.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Isabel.
Isabel, where are you from? So from what town?
Playa del Carmen.
Playa del Carmen,
Yeah,
Mexico.
come visit us.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic, Isabel.
Of course. Have a nice day.
You as well.
Enjoy.
Bye-bye. All right, so let's head over to, of course, Tattooing Traders. We don't really have a choice considering this is where the exit ramp heads to. But we'll stand here on the overlook. Let's get caught up with the chat, because at least there's some people. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Florida Mark says, ready for takeoff? Yeah, we took off. Randy says, Gardner, look on the My Disney Experience app. There are many great restaurants that have the same price point as Chili's at the resort. You don't have to stay at the resort to enjoy the restaurant. Randy, that's a good Oh, Sean, nice to see you. Nice to see you, Sean. Shout out to the cast members who make magic here.
If they only knew the power of the dark side.
I love it, Sean. What's your hometown, Sean?
Alexandria, VA.
So Alexandria, Virginia on Sean's name tag. So shout out to the cast members like Sean who make magic here at Tattooing Traders.
We can do both.
And boom. There we go. So good pro tip by Randy. Randy again says, I would recommend Ohana's Whispering Canyon Steakhouse 71, Dahlia Lounge. Oh, those are awesome recommendations, Randy. Gardner, pay attention to Randy. He knows what he's talking about. Auntie B says, hi there. Oh, Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Auntie B in the chat. Auntie B says, hi, Randy and Reed and Tower. And Randy says, everything is awesome when you're with John and Frankie and watching Fun to Be Free. Everything is awesome, Auntie B. Everything is awesome. I love it. Thank you, Randy. Randy says, I think PC Gamer might be thinking of a Disney dining plan, maybe? Possibly. So if that's the case, Disney dining plan, they offer free dining, but I wouldn't say it's unlimited. So they offer a plan that, of course, is, whether it be quick service or table service dining experience, it has limited selections at certain restaurants, but I wouldn't say it's unlimited. So maybe that's what you're thinking about. Disney dining plan, PC Gamer, possibly, maybe? Gio the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Gio the Duck says hi with hand waving and the duck. Randy says, hey, Gio. Reed and Tower says, hey, at Gio the Duck, welcome back. Randy says, hey, Sean. Oh, yeah. And Randy says, cast compliment complete. Thank you, Randy. All right, we need to head over to, of course, maybe, I'm thinking Baseline Tap House for proximity and ease for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. There's also Docking Bay 7 food and cargo. That's another option for water. But we're right here right now. So why not head back to the Baseline Tap House? You saw it once before, but here we are again. Stay tuned, folks, for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water because I need to stay hydrated. It's a heat advisory today, folks. Very, very hot here in Central Florida right now. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. We're headed in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and why is there nobody in here? This is so strange. Thank you for making the magic. Let me grab the cup here. Get some water. Yeah, very strange. Why is there nobody in Baseline Tap House right now? Usually there's a packed house line out the door. Okay, there we go. Well, we have success. So I'm gonna guzzle this down and we're gonna head over towards the old Muppets Courtyard. We saw it once earlier, but let's get an update on the demolition going on the Stage 1 company store. And where's hold on, let me see where we are in the chat. So lots of chats just rolled in, I think. Isabel V, welcome in, welcome back. Isabel V says, hello, John, and happiest Thursday, everyone. Thank you for being here, Isabel V. Leslie Jamison says, major shout out, cast of Diz. I love it. I love it. Thank you, Leslie. That's right. Isabel V says, hey, Randy. Randy says, you can change the name on the sign, but you can't change your hearts. John and Frankie are back at MGM. Yeah, we said it. Where the only thing more vintage than the name is the half-full Beverly John left behind in 1999. They're strolling through the land of movies, mayhem, and misnamed maps trying to find the director of hydration and maybe a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of agua. So dust off your VHS tapes, cue the orchestral score, and hit that like and subscribe button because it's 2001 for the third time today. MGM forever, baby. I love it. Thank you, Randy. So we got some chats between Randy's chit chats. Let's see here. Fast Flash Radio, but back in on deck says like and subscribe for Disney fun. Sean's got the voices, and we bet John was just like him as a cast member, probably goofy, and maybe even a good one at it. Fast Flash Radio. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on the demolition going on at Stage One Company store off in the distance there beyond the construction walls. So Scooter Adventures is not liking what he's seen, I think. I'll zoom back out. But of course, this used to be Muppet Vision 3D, folks. Over to the right-hand side. Reed in Tower, what does Reed have to say here? Reed in Tower says, hello, Isabel V, good to see you. Geo the Duck says, hi, Randy and Reed. Randy's, okay, we got that. Mary the Moose says, maybe at PC Gamer was thinking about Tables of Wonderland. Oh, that's a good, another possibility. But I want to say, maybe I'm incorrect. When was the last year Tables of Wonderland was offered? That was a long time ago. Randy said, oh no, Randy says, hey Isabel, that's what it is. Isabel V says, hello at Reed and Tower. Auntie B says, hydrate, John. I am. No worries, Auntie B. I'm taking care. I'll be fine. Thank you, Auntie B. Sandy Patty, welcome in, welcome back. Sandy Patty says, hello, John. I'm fun to be free. Hello there, Sandy Patty. Hey, Sandy Patty, we're now entering, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Stay tuned for some Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. Mary the Moose says, we used to do the Disney Dining Plan 2 at PC Gamer back in the day. Leslie Jamin says, okay, I have to know what this Beverly beverage everyone is speaking of. Okay, Leslie Jamin said, we can talk about it. I can talk about it. I'm very reluctant to bring it up because I'm going to get destroyed in the chats. It's going to be nothing but Beverly in a moment if I start talking about it, I'm sure. Very bright out here. I'm going to put on my sunnies here in a moment, but I only have no available hands. Left hand holding Frankie Boy 4K. Right hand holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Maybe I'll head towards the garbage receptacle. I'll dispose of the cup here in a moment. Okay, let me put my sunnies on. And we're headed towards Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. We'll come back to that chat in a moment. We'll talk about the Beverly, Leslie. Let's see the standby wait time, though. 95 minutes? 95 minutes for Rise of the Resistance. Wow. Luckily, there's a single rider entrance over here. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. You want to say hi on camera? Yeah, we're live on YouTube. So do you want to share the story?
Share the story?
You know, the story the other day.
Oh, yes, yes, I came here to the park and on my own, and then we met, we saw each other, yeah. It was a really good time.
Real quick, this is Isabel.
Yes, hi.
Isabel, what's your hometown?
My hometown, I live here on Batu, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so what do you mean, my hometown?
Exactly. So at any rate, John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, met Isabel near the main gate, the guest entrance, of course, here at Disney's Hollywood Studio. Oh, there's a pole. I can't see, folks. Oh, yeah. There's poles in the way. And she was here with her sister, and she was just, you know, playing in the park at any rate. And then we shared, of course, my Fun to Be Free channel. And she rode Test Track 3.0, and she thought it was cool that they shout out, it's fun to be free on Test Track 3.0. But Isabel, thank you for making the magic.
Yes, thank
Have
you.
a great day. Nice to see you.
Have
Bye-bye.
fun.
Hello, friend. Lachlan, would you like to say hi?
I would love to.
I see you all the time.
Sons, yeah. I see you at Epcot as well. I used to be at Living with the Land.
Exactly. So thank you for making the magic, Lachlan.
Welcome. What's your channel called again?
Fun to be free.
I like that. Test Track. Test Track.
Exactly.
Like
he gets it. He gets it. Okay, cool. Thanks again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So we're going to head over to the single rider. Single rider queue, that is. Let me remove my sunnies. I'm going to put her in my shirt here. Hold on a second. We got to get back to the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
Reminder, your mission will be altered. Otherwise, right on down.
Thank you again. I'm trying to find where we are in the chat. Sandy Patty says, hello, John, at Fun to Be Free. Hello, Sandy Patty. Mary the Move again says, we used to do Disneyland playing back in the PC Gamer back in the day. Okay, now, Leslie Jamison. Okay, so, Leslie Jamison. Here, let's talk about the Beverly. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. But Leslie, let me, I'm not sure where I should point it. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. I'm just trying to get out of the sun. I'm sorry, I apologize. At any rate, because the sun was, going right in the camera lens. At any rate, so Leslie Jamison's asking about the Beverly. So at Club Cool at Epcot, they offer a beverage. It's called Beverly. The Beverly is from Italy, and it's actually a palate cleanser. A lot of people, such as Mark F., Florida Mark, Scuda from Scuda Adventures, they enjoy the Beverly. But this guy and everybody else who's ever tried it, just like Joe Asia from the UK, Joe Asia and I go, ugh. No thank you to the Beverly. No thank you whatsoever. So a lot of other people will say, try the Beverly. It's delicious, Leslie Jamison. Wink, wink. But I can assure you that the most people that I've seen taste it for the first time, they'll say, never again. Just like Joasia, she said, no thank you. No thank you. So there you go. So it's become a running gag on Fun to Be Free. Try the Beverly. It's delicious. Not so much, Leslie. Not so much. So we're awkwardly going to turn the camera to our forward direction of travel here. Again, we're in the single rider queue here at Rise of the Resistance, so stay tuned for that. Mary the Moose is welcome in at Sandy Patty. What else? Oh, the chat's rolling and jumping as always. Sandy Patty says hello at Mary the Moose. Sandy Patty says hello at Randy. Randy says, hey Sandy Patty. Randy says, oh, Leslie Beverly is a special treat at Epcot. I'm just saying it's one and done for you, Randy. Yeah. Mark F says, I love Tables in Wonderland. Bought it 2 years in a row. Really cost effective. Yeah, good. Yeah, exactly, Mark F. But they just no longer offer it, I guess. Fastest Raider says, like and subscribe as Disney wipes out the last traces of MGM Studios. Scooter's out there collecting rubble like it's the Berlin Wall. Well, thank you, Fastest Radio. Oh. Leslie James says, okay, so I had to Google, it's a non-alcoholic beverage and it's served at the Epcot Club Cool. And would I just say try it once and move on? Wait, hold on, where are we? The chat jumped again. Leslie Jamison says again, okay, so I had to Google this non-alcoholic beverage and it's served at Epcot Club Cool and it's very bitter. Yes, you nailed it, Leslie. Mary the Moose says, luckily Batu East has a single rider line. Yes, that's right, Mary the Moose. Randy says, it's delicious, wink wink. Drink that everyone tries when they go to Epcot. I would just say try it once and move on. Yes, Randy. Mark F says, Joasia, kind of like Beverly at least once. I don't know about that. Gio the Duck says, I don't like the Beverly either. None of my family like it either. Oh no, here we go. See, Beverly has taken over the chat once again. Here we go. Randy says, it's a rust remover, Leslie. You ever seen those headlights with the haze on it? It removes that also. Oh, Randy. Leslie Jamison says, LOL. Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for more Disney adventures. Leslie Jamison just discovered Beverly, the Italian soda that tastes broken, like broken dreams and expired aspirin. Oh gosh, here we are. That's so good. Again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe for more Disney adventures. Leslie Jamison just discovered Beverly, the Italian soda that tastes like broken dreams and expired aspirin. Oh, Fast Radio. Gio the Duck says, yes, Randy, it's good at removing something. Titanic 101 says, expired aspirin, LOL. Mary the Moose says, welcome back, Gio the Duck. Gio the Duck says, hi, Mary. Randy says that it's exactly, it tastes like aspirin. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, oh, boy. So, yeah. So there you go, Leslie Davidson. I think you know what Beverly tastes like now. So this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, would say it actually tastes like a little bit of almost black licorice that's been left out on the sidewalk for 2 weeks with a little bit maybe of like, I don't know, like a citrus taste. That's what it tastes like to me, but it's just, no thank you. Aspirin, tastes like aspirin. Hello there, nice to see you. Did you hear what I'm talking about, the Beverly?
Yeah, I've heard it's like really good.
Real quick, do you want to be on camera, say hi and talk about the Beverly?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sarah Kate.
Sarah Kate, where are you from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina, PC Gamer where? PC Gamer in the chat's from North Carolina. I know North Carolina.
Yeah, but I live here now.
Oh, you live here?
Disney College program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Shout out to all the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Where do you make magic?
Coronado Springs.
Coronado Springs. So very cool. So moderate resort.
Yes.
So real cool.
Very pretty.
Real quick, since we have a professional in the house, what would you recommend as a pro tip for families that are traveling for the first time to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Oh, Lord.
I'm putting you on the spot here.
Yeah, you really are. Go to Universal.
Go to Universal.
I like
I love
Universal better.
Oh no!
I'll say it. Don't cancel me.
But real quick, so you've been to Epic?
I have. I loved it.
Okay, so Epic's very cool, very
Yeah.
special.
Everyone says like they're gonna wait a couple of years because of the crowds, but I didn't think it was all that bad.
That's my next question.
Yeah, it was not. I wouldn't wait. I
Okay.
would just go.
Okay.
Not excited about
Okay.
it.
It's very
Yeah.
cool. So, she has not tried the Beverly. But what have you heard about the Beverly?
I have tried it. It's
Oh,
been
you have?
years though.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
my opinion, not good. And I've witnessed many, many people try it. They don't like it.
Really?
Yeah. I have people in the chat that really, really like it, but it's literally 3 people.
Well, you got a little team assembling. A little fan club.
Yeah. But what's your biggest fan?
What? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
So, real quick, pro tip. I assume you got that on Amazon.
I got it at Target.
Target. Oh, you're the first person ever to say I got the fan at Target. Because everybody that I've ever talked to says, no, Amazon. But at any rate, is it very effective?
Yeah, it's good. It's the Jisoo Life.
Okay. Is it reasonable?
The price?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's $30 in store and $23 online.
Okay, so $30 in store, $23 online. And can you show us on camera the brand? It's very small.
It's very good. I actually really recommend it.
Oh, awesome. See, these are good pro tips for the
Yeah.
families traveling here because we're under a heat advisory today. Look, it's like look, it's totally a commercial with their hair blowing right now. Look.
Wow. Chill.
It's like Fabio's hair blowing in the wind right now. Only we're not on a roller coaster and get hit by a bird on Apollo's chariot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh no, okay. So Fabio, this is a true story. Fabio was literally for the opening day of Apollo's Chariot in Williamsburg, Virginia, at Busch Gardens.
Yeah, I've been there.
Oh, cool place, huh? So you probably rode Apollo's Chariot then?
I was like a couple years old.
Okay, okay. But at any rate, the bird literally hit him in the face. I'm not kidding. During the media event,
That's crazy.
there was like
Is he okay?
Yeah, he was fine.
Oh my god.
But if you look online, there's photos, and I mean, it looks worse than it is, but he's fine.
That's crazy.
This was like 1998, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I wouldn't have heard about that.
Yeah.
A little too young
Yeah,
for that.
and I'm a little too old. At any rate, but thank you. Thank you for making the magic. That's so awesome. Cool.
I had fun.
It's so much. This is so much fun. Just,
Yeah.
anyways.
Love just boiling out here.
Yeah, boiling is correct. Yeah, you're staying hydrated, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, before we go, somebody is bound to ask in the chat. Cute ears, and where did you get them?
Well, they were sold in 2018 at
Okay.
Disney, but I got them on eBay.
Okay, so got them in eBay, and I'd say that's a good pro tip because you
Yeah.
could save money.
Yeah.
So look, you're saving money already and saying paying full price at Target in store. You got it online on Target.com.
Yep.
Pro tips,
Pro
folks.
tips.
It was so much fun.
Oh my god,
Oh, look at that. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic.
wow, best friend.
We're the best of friends, having so much fun together. Talking? I don't have pencil.
How about me and you take a picture?
A picture?
A picture? Oh yeah, sure.
Here you go. Yeah.
Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you for making the magic. So we have Mark from Batu for making the magic here. Shout out to the cast members who make magic, such as Mark. here on Batu. 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 Bright Suns. Oh, 5 years? Oh, 25. So real quick, John with Fun to Be Free. This guy, 22 years Disneyland. Yeah, so cast member, cast member, cast member.
Wow, oh my god.
Yeah. Go team. Disneyland, California.
Yes, I'm here right now. Disney College Program.
Me, King 5 years.
25 years. Good for you, Mark.
And a blue name tag.
And you got the blue name tag too. That's
Wow.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're a pro.
Yeah.
You know what it means?
Yeah. Big time.
Yep.
Very special.
I don't think half finger, I have a 10 finger.
That's right. You make extra magic.
Do you know what it means?
Yeah, legacy. Yeah.
Legacy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so cool.
What are you making?
Coronado Springs.
Oh.
Custodial.
Well, have a very much blue cake.
Oh, you too, as you as well. Take care. Have a great day. We're gonna get caught up with the chat here. Let's see where we are with the chat. Lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. Mary Moose says, welcome back to Geo the Duck. Geo the Duck says, hi, Mary. Randy says, that's exactly, it tastes like aspirin. Nakata, welcome in, welcome back. Nakata says, Randy, hello. Nakata says, hello, everyone. Titanic 101 says, not as cursed as Main Street Electrical, right. L-O-L, Titanic 101. Leslie James says, I want a Disney cold brewing and tattoo. There is an artist in Florida named Christian that does Disney tattoos. Florida Mark says, did someone say Beverly? No, I think we did. Sorry, Florida Mark.
2 months ago. Yeah, I'm sure.
Reddy says, it tastes like a tire that ran over a piece of licorice that was rolled in aspirin that was a twist of grapefruit. Oh boy, Randy. So here we're talking about the Beverly, right? So Randy says, it tastes like a tire that ran over a piece of licorice that was rolled in an aspirin with a twist of grapefruit.
That is a really unique description there. Wow, really creative.
Randy. I don't know what Randy, oh boy, Randy. Randy's one of a kind.
Yeah, truly. Looks like it.
Do you have your phone with you?
Yes, I do.
Because you could pop yourself up live on YouTube right now. You should jump into the live chat. I think you would fit right in with this chit chat group.
Yeah, I love it because Disney live.
Maybe I'll
just look it up. No.
yeah, fun to be free. Fun to be free. So we're gonna flip the camera. Hello there. There's air conditioning here at least. Air conditioning. But again, it's loud, it's loud. I don't want to yell too loud, but Randy, I can't get over this. Again, Randy says, it tastes like a tire that ran over a piece of licorice that was rolled in an aspirin with a twist of grapefruit. Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. Randy says, those are some awesome vintage. Oh, okay. You're off camera right now. Is it okay to flip the camera back in a moment? Once you put your stuff away in your purse, though. Okay, so Randy's saying those are some awesome vintage ears.
Oh, they're not vintage.
So 2018, I'd say those are vintage.
I guess 7 years, yeah, I didn't think of it. 7 years.
So yeah. Florida Mark says 3 out of 3 people love the Beverly. No. Did you hear what Florida Mark said?
Yeah, I've heard bad things.
She said, yeah, I've heard bad things, Florida Mark. Oh, real quick, Loungefly. Where'd you get it? Leslie Jamison. Oh, no, what happened here? Leslie Jamison. Oh, no, what happened here? Here, let me flip the camera. So maybe I hit the wrong button there. Hold on a second. Leslie Jamison says, everyone come on over and join Lady Tigress. Cold brew team. Randy says, you said Fabio? And that is exactly what I thought of. Randy. Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say? Fastest Radio says, like, and subscribe. John's telling a cast member about Fabio getting smacked by a bird on a roller coaster. She's like, who? Yep, we're officially old. Oh boy. Did you hear that?
Yes.
I gotta say it again. So, how fun is this chat family?
They're funny. I like them.
She said they're funny. I like them. But again, Fast Host Radio says, like and subscribe. John's telling the cast member about Fabio getting smacked by a bird on a roller coaster. She's like, who? Yep, we're officially old. I can't believe it's not butter. Brady says, thank you, Mark, from Batu. Leslie Jamison says, bless all of their hearts. Oh, Leslie Jamison. So, do you feel like this single rider queue is a little long?
Yeah, it's usually much shorter.
Like, walk on.
Yeah, it seems like they probably don't have a bunch of ride vehicles.
I think you're right. Reduced capacity.
Yeah.
You know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm here at this ride a lot.
Oh, okay. She says she's here at this ride a lot.
Yes.
I can only imagine you're a big Star Wars fan.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I got the whole.
Yeah. What gave that away? What gave that away? So, I was just looking at your necklace. Is your necklace?
Yeah, it's an Ewok.
It's an Ewok.
Matching. And then I got the Endor shirt.
It's an Endor shirt. So I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, Return of the Jedi is probably your favorite.
Which one is that? I don't know the name.
Ewoks.
Oh no, it's not.
Well, I'm confused.
I like the second prequel.
Oh, so Attack of the Clones.
Yeah.
Okay. So real quick, John Fun to Be Free, this guy, I waited over 10 hours, I think it was, for Attack of the Clones on the first day.
Wait,
to watch the film.
Wait, why did you wait so long?
Because I wanted to experience it like everybody else did in 1977.
Oh my god, so you had to wait in a line?
I waited.
Oh my god.
And I just wanted to do it, and I did it. And I'll never do it again. Not a chance.
Well, that's good that you can say that you did it.
Yeah. But so I saw it. Yeah. So yeah. It was
worth it?
I like Star Wars, absolutely, but my favorite is Empire Strikes Back.
Oh. Well, saw one of them in theaters. So.
When I was a kid, though, I never saw the Star Wars in the theaters.
Oh, well.
I didn't see Star Wars in the theaters till the special edition in 1987. So, yeah.
That's still pretty early. You could still say you're a super fan.
Yeah, it only took 20 years.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm an old guy, but I wasn't born for the original Star Wars. So that's all. But anyway, let me flip the camera here. Let's get back on track. Let me check the chat. We're getting closer to the load area, if you will. Fast Radio, we got that. Randy says, thank you, Mark, from Batu. Got that. Titanic 101 says, there's me causing casual chaos in the background. You're causing casual chaos? Randy says, well, we got little one those ears in 2019. So, I see what you're saying, Randy. I get it. I see. Titanic 101 says, I have the OG Elsa pair of Mickey ears. Oh, I see Titanic 101. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, sorry, we got those ears for little one in 2019. I understand. Miranda Moose says, John, now we're really going to reveal our age with waiting in line for movies. I guess so. Wait. Do people actually go to the movies? Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby and get ourselves a snack. Yeah, so people actually don't go to the movies anymore? People don't go to the movies anymore?
People do.
Oh, people do.
Most people get them online, but I think it's not like a high demand movie. People will just go and show up.
I see.
But they don't wait in the line like that. No way.
You know, when I was a kid, the movie that I remember seeing the longest line for, like when I was a kid, was Hunt for Red October. That's the film I remember seeing. I waited with my father and grandfather, and I remember waiting in that line. And I remember the theater was so packed that I had to separate from my father and grandfather. We sat in individual seats, and I sat in the very front row and the very edge, watching Hunt for Red October. Let's see where we are in the chat now. But again, Mary the Moose says, John, now we're really going to reveal our age with waiting in line for movies. Leslie Jamin says, everyone on the chat in the channel, come to Ohio's Canfield Fair in Ohio. Randy says, what's waiting in line for movies? Don't we just buy tickets on the interwebs? I guess so, Randy. Geodex says, I remember seeing the original Star Wars before it was renamed to Chapter 4 at the cinema. Yeah, I'm old. Oh, Geo the Duck? So we're in the same ballpark, Geo the Duck? He's talking about Episode 4. Mary the Moose says, in old lady voice, back in my day, we used to look in the newspapers for showtimes. That is correct, Mary the Moose. I do remember, like, being in like 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade. That's how I saw the movie showtimes. I would have to look in the newspaper and then go down to the local cinema, or what they call it these days. The complex, the Cineplex, the movie theater. Do movie theaters still exist, Mary on the Move? Fast Fast Radio back in the chat. Let's see what Fast Fast Radio had to say. Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. John's old. He waited in line for Attack of the Clones while a cast member was amazed people actually queued for movies. Spoiler, lines are extinct now. Yeah, exactly. So here we go. So Fast Fast Radio in the chat says, like and subscribe. John's old. He waited in line for Attack of the Clones while a cast member was amazed people actually queued for movies. Spoiler, lines are extinct now.
Yeah, I would never wait in line for a movie. That's crazy work.
You're half my age, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Florida Mark says, yeah, I saw the first Star Wars. Yeah, Florida Mark's a little older than me. Randy says, ha ha ha, Mary. Randy says, remember calling the movie phone hotline? I do, Randy. I do remember that. Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. Press 1 if you want to reach, of course, Home Alone. Press 1 for Home Alone. 2 for, I don't know, make up a movie. Yeah, I remember that, Randy. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Titanic 101 says, I watched Wall-E in theaters when it came out, so my first exposure to sci-fi ended up being Wall-E. Wall-E. Just our luck. Yeah, we gotta, yeah. Fastest Radio says, oh, Mr. Movie Phone at Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, yes, Mr. Movie Phone, or call in the theater at Randy and Fastest Radio. Titanic 101 says, explains my nostalgia bias towards Wall-E and the current pin hunting arc involving it. Oh, I see Titanic 101. Mary the Move says, John actually waited in line for more than one Star Wars movie. Mary on the move. Randy says, I can hear it now. Hello and welcome to Movie Phone. Press 1 for Attack of the Clones. Yeah. Neil Desperand and welcome him. Mark Beck says, haha, Movie Phone. Randy says, I went to see A New Hope in the theater and Superman. Oh, Randy. I really like the original Superman. I really, really like that. Oh, and the John Williams score. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-ba. I heard that.
Oh no, it's gonna be.
We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
We will stop here, wherever your rectangle demands for a good shot.
Thank you for making the magic.
All 5 of you, let's go. We will be moving quickly all the way across the room. We will not be stopping. We will remain in a single file line. We will not have gaps. Gaps are for education, not my line. Let's move. Quickly, spies.
Bum, 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 bow, bow, bow. Well, at least it's John Williams. 2 IPs that are different, but same conductor.
Inside.
But again, Randy says, I went to see A New Hope in the theater and Superman. So it sounds like Randy's a little older than I am. Huh. Floatermark says, why don't you just tell them the name of the movie you want to see? Okay. And Fast Fest Radio in the chat again. What does Fast Fest Radio have to say? Let's see here. Fast Fest Radio says, like and subscribe. The cast member thought the chat was cool, but let's be real, she probably thinks it's just a bunch of old Disney fans reminiscing. Maybe. Fast Fest Radio. Alrighty says, ha ha ha, Florida Bar. Neil Desperandon says, I remember old Mr. Movie Phone. Also saw the original Star Wars at a drive-in. I was 5 years old. Also, Neil, you're in the same ballpark as Randy and I. Randy says, this is starting to sound like the old Disney nursing home. Oh, Randy. The old Disney nursing home. Oh, boy. Titanic 101 says, keep in mind I was 7. I celebrated my 24th at Epcot this year. LOL. Okay. That math ain't mathin', as Randy would say, Titanic 101. Oh, boy. Mary the Moose says, and now John Williams doesn't even perform at the Hollywood Bowl anymore. Mary the Move, I totally thought you were going to say that. In fact, I thought you were going to bring up how John with Fun to Be Free and Mary on the Move, we would go to the Hollywood Bowl in California, of course, to enjoy John Williams annually until recently. Too bad, huh? Randy says, Superman is awesome. I would I'd watch George Reeves when I got home from school while I did my homework. Wow, I'm old. So, Randy, you're not the only one that would watch the Superman in black and white on the old, TV in black and white. I remember watching Superman. Yeah. And Three Stooges, Little Rascals, Felix the Cat, Popeye in black and white when I was a kid. Oh, and Laurel and Hardy. I think I've mentioned that before too, Randy. We're old folks. Yeah. Titanic 101 says the movie I'm wanting to see lately is the Project Sakei movie with Hatsune Miku in it. I really don't know what's going on. Maybe the cast is being more selective with the single riders. Maybe they're, I don't know, putting more effort into grouping guests into equal rows, if you will. In other words, the vehicles have, of course, 2 rows of 4 for a total of 8 seats in each of the vehicles. So maybe they're extra working hard to group or load every vehicle. It just seems like there's some delay with the single rider queue. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm just saying, it seems different. Maybe the 95-minute posted standby wait time for Rise of the Resistance outside the queue. Maybe it has to do with maybe a capacity issue. Maybe there's a load area that's missing. Maybe they're down vehicles. I don't know. It just feels different. It just feels longer than average. So yeah. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Neil Desperandum says, haha, you guys are my bros. I used to get season tickets to the Hollywood Bowl. We are old. I guess so, Neil. Fluttermark says, I like the original Batman and Superman. Yeah. Oh, you heard me talk about this before, too. Batman, Michael Keaton. That's my Batmobile. That's the Batmobile parked in the parking lot right now. That's my Batmobile. I have Batman in my phone, and Robin is on the gimbal. Of course, Robin is the camera phone, so Batman and Robin are traveling with me today, and the Batmobile is parked here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Mary the Move says, yeah, but you watched on a black and white TV for different reasons. Oh, no, Mary the Move. Oh, boy. Mark F. says, John, black and white Superman. I remember War of the Worlds via radio before that. Mark, you got me on that one. It wasn't broadcasting when I was a kid. Mark F's probably just a little older than me, I'm guessing. Just a little bit. Skosh. Huh, Mark F? Boy, Mark F, that's interesting. Randy says, so do you remember Courageous Cat and Minute Mouse, the knockoff version of Batman, Mighty Mouse? Oh, okay. So I remember seeing Mighty Mouse, but I didn't see the knockoffs. That was never broadcast that I recall in Southern California on KCAL Channel 9 or KTLA Channel 5. I don't recall that at all, Randy. But again, I remember seeing Mighty Mouse is here to save the day. Yeah. Like Andy Kaufman? Now let's see where we... Mary the Move says, at Neil Desperand and John and I used to go every summer to the Hollywood Bowl just to see John Williams. We miss it. Yeah, I know. I very much miss it, huh, Mary the Move? Garden of the Galaxy says, kablam! I love it. Oh. Neil Desperand says, Mary, that's very cool. Love the Hollywood Bowl days. Wine and cheese. Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention that. So what we would do, of course, is we do like, a picnic, if you will, over by the museum. It belongs in a museum. So yeah, picnic, wine and cheese. We go to Trader Joe's, get sandwiches. Sometimes, some years we make sandwiches. Some years we go and get sandwiches like at Jersey Mike's. But we'd always have like wine and cheese, take the picnic basket, take the blanket, take, the beach chairs over there by the museum. Oh, so much fun. I want to relive those days so much, going back to see John Williams live at the Hollywood Bowl and looking forward to it every single time for months and months and months. From when they released the tickets somewhere around May, and then the event would be either late August or early September, depending on the dates of like Labor Day. So yeah, it's so much fun. I really miss that. Mary the Move really misses that too, I think. Good call. Good call, Neil Desperando. Randy says exactly, Gardner. Pow. I remember those. Florida Mark says, I remember Courageous Cat. Haha, that was awesome. Mark F says, I was joking, more like Superman in black and white, I recall, and Mickey Mouse Club broadcast too. Saturday morning cartoons from 8 a.m. to noon. So I don't recall at all ever seeing Mickey Mouse Club in black and white, along with, oh gosh, Howdy Doody. I don't remember seeing those, but I think I just missed it. I think it was taken off the air in probably the late 70s. So I missed those. So interesting, huh? Titanic 101 says, I'm gonna bother with the correction. The way you said Sakai earlier is funnier. LOL. Jeff, I do believe Jeff is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jeff. J-E-F-F. So again, that's J-E-F-F. Jeff, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jeff says, hey there. So Jeff might be in the queue with us somewhere. He might be joining us somewhere in the queue here. Welcome, Jeff. Randy says, you said Abbott Costello, and all I thought it was Abbott Costello. Meet the Mummy and the March of the Wooden Soldiers. Randy says, welcome in, Jeff. I was gonna do a Scooter diatribe there, but I'm like, The reason why, Randy? Stage 1 company store being demolished. Scooter is probably beside himself. Michelle, can you believe this, Michelle? Michelle, they're destroying all the memories, Michelle. I can't believe these guys, Michelle. We're not going to renew our annual passes now, Michelle. Come on, Johnny. Johnny, you got to say something to these guys, Johnny. It's like you know them, Johnny. Titanic 101 says Playhouse Disney circa 2005 to 2012 for me. Then the early lineup Disney Junior the next few years after that. Okay, Titanic 101. Oh boy. Florida Mark says we had 6 channels, all black and white. Yeah. And I remember the TV, you had to change the channel by going clunk, clunk. And then this is a true story, folks. My grandparents had a TV from, I think it was 1964 or 1965, possibly among the first color televisions, and the remote control did not have batteries, and it was literally the size of a smartphone, but thicker. When I say thicker, it was about yay thick, okay, so about yay thick, and I remember loving to play with it. Can you see that light flashing in the vent? It's got to be a probably a camera with infrared. But at any rate, so when you change the channels on this remote control, it was actually a zenith. So it was a color zenith. And you change the channels, and when you click it, it was literally called the clicker. So when you click it, these little magnetic like rods would kind of like launch, but they wouldn't stick out of the remote. If you look through the expanded metal or the screen, the mesh, you could see these little magnet rods come out, but they wouldn't exit the actual remote. They'd get to the edge of the screen and then stop, and they retract. And so the little like magnetic pulse would change the channel. And I always loved it. Mechanical remote. It was not wired. It was all mechanical remote, wireless. And it was built like a tank. It was solid, it was all metal, and it was heavy. The Zenith. It was so crazy, that TV. And then you change the channel, ka-clonk, ka-clonk. Or you hit the remote, ta-tonk, ta-tonk. Mark F says the Mickey Mouse show was revived 3 times after its initial 1955 to 1959 run ABC, from 1977 to 79 for the first run syndication as the new Mickey Mouse Club. I watched that while young. Okay, so Mark F again, I think he's just a little older than I am. I don't recall at all seeing Mickey Mouse Club, the black and white from the 50s, with Annette. Randy says, but that's why they are memories can never demolish. Wait, hold on, the chat jumped. Randy again says, but that's why they are memories that can never demolish. Those, and we have people like this chat to reminisce. I know, Randy, you nailed that one. Very well done, Randy. Right. So, Scuda, are you paying attention to Randy? Take notes from Randy. Randy's right, Scuda. Fastest Radio says, hey, Jeff, welcome in. Titanic 101 says, I've probably told it in a past stream, but I'm a 2001 kiddo, so I got a good blend of both the old and the new. Okay. You probably are right, Titanic 1. That's probably good. Randy says it's a CCTV camera, keeping an eye on the queue. I think you're right, Randy. Yeah, it's one of those vents. I don't know, one of those vents. Yeah, you're right, Randy. Randy says, was it a big wooden box, the Zenith? Yeah, Randy, you know it. Literally, it had legs, and it was elevated above the floor, a giant console, and it was almost like the television didn't take up the entire console, or the box, the rectangle, but it had speakers on the side, and the speakers were enormous. It's like the speakers were the size of the TV left and right. So this console was gigantic. Yep, Randy, you nailed it. Gio the Duck says, I remember being the remote control for the TV. When my parents wanted a different channel, they'd ask me to get up and press the right button. Oh, Gio the Duck. But hey, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Arkansas, welcome. Have you been here before? Oh, have you been in Rise of Resistance before? Oh, you're going to love it. Are you a big Star Wars fan?
No, never.
Oh, you... I'm confused. Never seen Star Wars. Huh. The largest franchise of all time. Go figure.
How many behind the 7? How many? 4. Let's go.
Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Titanic 101 says, Probs also explains my anime and takutatsu taste too. So, okay, thank you, Titanic 101. Thank you for sharing. Randy says, I remember Romper Room, the Magic Garden, the Electric Company. Yeah, I do remember Randy saying this before, Romper Room. Yeah. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney. Back in the chat says, hi, John. Sheila from Slidell, Louisiana, watching from work. Thank you for joining us, Sheila. Are you enjoying the reminiscing from the olden days? Scoot Adventure says, is the chat better than Tom Sawyer Island? Great movie, right? And Muppet Vision 3D? Oh, boy, here we go. Scoot is here. Randy says, yes, it is, Scooter. I think Scuda sees it differently. Oh boy. Lewis Cornell, I do believe Lewis Cornell, Lewis, Cornell. Lewis Cornell is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lewis Cornell. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Lewis Cornell says, I see you. Maybe that was Lewis Cornell. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe. There's a link in the description box below. Theme Park Giant does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Nice to see you, TPG. What does TPG have to say? Let's see here. He says, what a great time to show up. LOL. Why? Because Scooter pops in the chat as we're talking about Demolition today on Stage 1 Company Store. Randy says, hey, Lewis. Scooter Venture says, I will have to respectfully disagree, Randy. Oh, boy, Scooter. Here we go. Titanic 101 says, my only contact with Star Wars was the kid-friendly clone-themed shorts on the website. Really, Titanic 101? Lewis Cornell says, you're in Hollywood Studios? I am Lewis Cornell. Scooter Venture says, those rides and attractions cannot be replaced. You're right, Scooter. I'm not disputing that. They cannot be replaced. Geo the Deck says, I'll let you decide, Fast. Fluttermark says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, is that you with the goofy hat? Theme Park Giant says, hey, Mark. Randy says, hey, TPG. Fluttermark says, hi, at Lewis Cornell. Theme Park Giant says, look at the guy in the goofy mask. Oh, wait. Sorry, lady. Oh, Theme Park Giant. We're in the tower says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Good to see you. Theme Park Giant says, I was laughing at your reaction to Star Wars Kid. Haven't even heard Scooter was crying yet? Oh, you haven't heard he's just crying yet. Oh, no. Oh, boy, Scooter. How does that make you feel that Theme Park Giant just said, didn't even know Scooter was crying yet? Oh, boy. Oh, Theme Park Giant says, hey, Randy and Reed. Titanic 101 says, yee. There was a clone-themed shorts web series about a trio of dumb clones. Fastest Radio says, hello at Theme Park Giant. Stay tuned, folks. We're about to be interrogated here at Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. We're here at Disney's Hollywood Studios at Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I'm securing all cargo. I'm getting all set up so we could experience Rise of the Resistance. Hold on a second. I'm shuffling items in my pockets. All right. Where are we in the chat? Oh, we're all caught up in the chat. But Theme Park Giant just now said, hey, Fast. Randy says, should we get Scooter the Disney cooling towel for his tears? Randy. Randy. How dare you, Randy? This is a very emotional time for Scooter. We should all support him. So stay tuned for the detention center here at Rise of the Resistance, where we'll be interrogated by Kylo Ren, or Emu Ben. Emo Ben. Thank you for making the magic.
right, all 6 of you, look at me. 1, 2, 3. Cheese. Great. Thanks, Quinn, for that wonderful smile.
Floater Mark's back in the chat. Floater Mark says, John and Frankie are about to be interrogated. Will they be detained or forced to drink a Beverly? Stay tuned and find out. Be sure to like and subscribe. Thank you, Floater Mark. But again, Floater Mark says, John and Frankie are about to be interrogated. Will they be detained or forced to drink a Beverly? Stay tuned and find out, but be sure to like and subscribe. I don't know about the Beverly, Floater Mark. Randy says, have you ever been placed on that other line, Senor, to the right? Yeah, we've got it. We've been over there. It seems like we always end up going this way for whatever direction, whatever reason. Maybe for whatever reason, singles go this way. All the single riders.
Keep up, spies. How many here? 7. 4 on red, 3 on blue. Sort yourselves quickly, or I will sort before you. Quickly, 7. Quickly, 7. How many else?
1,
7?
please.
1. Blue.
Blue it is. Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
4. 4 on silver. Mr. Cinematographer, I believe we know what the color blue is. You, move over. Share. Share more. Move over.
Working on it.
All of you on orange. Don't worry, I'll yell at silver in a second. Spies, turn around and face me. We've all been assigned a single color. You would do well to look down at the ground and commit it to memory. Write it down, take a picture, write me a lovely sonnet, I do not care. If you have a bag with you today, take it off. Now that we have managed a single instruction, your next set of instructions, if you have a hat with you today, stop that, take it off. Any questions? Good. We ask the questions. Blue and red, step into your cell. Blue and red, step into your cell. Silver and orange, follow them directly. Let's go, spies. Inside.
Got back here on blue.
Prisoners are secure.
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally. Pilotos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Perfect, thank you. Stand on my purple color yellow straps to the right, please. Thank you. Can you put your yellow strap right there, my friend? There we go. Both rows, arms up just for a moment for me, everyone. Wonderful. You can put it down. We're not surrendering today. Stay clear to your left here. These doors will be closing for you. Just watch your foot there, my friend. Thank you. Now, recruits, please hold on to restore all loose items. Please bring everything off the top of your head. Anything lost out there goes with the first order. Right. Alright, R5 here. Because we're going to control safely back to one, two, just in case. Does anybody speak Droid? Not yet. So you know? I do. Excellent. You're in charge if anything happens out there. Maybe second in command if you're looking at maybe learning droid eventually. Possibly. Right?
Go to college, yeah.
You're going to college, okay. And they teach you droid there?
I hope so.
You hope so. Okay, well we'll see. Let us know, okay? Alright,
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner trap. Did it work? There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. Here didn't take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
There's nowhere to run.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far.
So I apologize, folks, for that inconvenience there. At any rate, we're trying to get back on track. I do believe that we have audio and video now. I think we're back on track, so I apologize for that. Let me share the story, what I was telling you, what happened inside Star Wars Rise of the Resistance there. I'm attempting to go through the settings still to ensure everything is functional. Thank you for your patience, folks. So we're here at, of course, Disney's Hollywood Studios at Star Wars Rise of the Resistance and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, of course. So on that attraction on Rise of the Resistance, we experiencing some technical issues. So what happened apparently is the Verizon service on the bat phone was in my pocket, fell off a cliff, gone, zap, disappeared. And then the T-Mobile service, gone, on Robin. Robin's the video phone on the gimbal, gone, disappeared. And then AT&T service went from 100% to 1% and then disappeared. So again, folks, I have AT&T, T-Mobile, Verizon, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and we still can't get a signal out on Rise of the Resistance for whatever reason. I'm not certain what's going on. I apologize for that, but I think we're broadcasting live from, of course, Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. I think we have audio, I think we have video. You probably saw me trying to dial it in. The whole attraction, I was playing with settings, trying to get it back online. So, talk about a challenge, right in an attraction, pointing your camera, getting audio and video to sync, 3 carriers, and of course Disney Parks Wi-Fi all locked on. So thank you for your patience, folks. Here we are. So I hope everything is good to go. I'm sure there's lots of chats that were rolling in trying to help me out. Thank you for that. I'm sure we got some new subscribers. How embarrassing is that? You're new to the channel, and next thing you know, you see just all these technical issues rolling through. The joy, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. The joys of being in 4K, folks. Very challenging to stay online sometimes in 4K. So you think that it's just easy as hitting a button? You just saw how difficult and challenging it could be staying live in 4K. Whew, from Disney Parks. At any rate, we're going to head into Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. Again, thank you to my new subscribers. I apologize. I did the best I can. What else could I do if I have Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi? There's only 3 carriers that are domestic in the United States. I have them all. So there we go. At any rate, I need to stay hydrated. We're going to walk inside Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo. So let me flip the camera. I'll check the chat again. Thank you for your patience, folks. I need, like I keep saying, I need to stay hydrated because it's a heat advisory here in Central Florida right now. Very hot. So use the force, Luke. Oh, look at that. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, we're going to head over here to the hydration station. Let me secure my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So there we go. Do you need a napkin? Here, take another one. Take another one. There you go. Okay, there we go. We have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. All done. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's head back outside. Stay tuned for, of course, the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Thanks again for making the magic. Bye-bye. We get a 10th to check the chat. Again, thank you for everybody in the chat that was trying to assist me, giving me the updates with the audio and video issues there. I appreciate that. It helps so much when you guys are updating me what's going on. At any rate, Randy says, welcome in Elijah. So Elijah, I do believe Elijah, E-L-I-S-H-A. Elijah is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Elijah. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Elijah. But again, Randy says, welcome in, Elijah. Sorry, Elijah. How embarrassing. You come and join us for the first time, and we're having technical issues in 4K. At any rate, Randy says audio's back, 1746. Thank you, Randy, for that update. Mary Lou says, we have audio, and then we didn't have video. How do you like that? It went tick, tock, tick, tock. We're here near the Millennium Falcon. Over in this location is the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run, the marquee entrance off to the left, single rider. Lightning lane in the middle, standby out to the right. It says 30 minutes, so 30 minutes standby for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. Look at way over there. Look at that. So there's the queue down there. So we're going to join the queue here. In this case, it'll be a single rider. All the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders, all the single riders. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Elisha S. says, hi, Randy. Bear the Move says, no visual. Okay, we got that, Mary. I think it was the result. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Mary the Move says, welcome in Gary Starchild. All right, so Gary, welcome to the channel, Gary. That's G-E-R-R-Y. Gary Starchild, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Is it Jerry or Jerry. It could be Jerry, excuse me. I feel like I'm all over the road there, Jerry. Jerry, there's a lot going on in the last couple minutes here. A lot going on. Thank you for your patience. Jerry Starchild, welcome. Randy says, we're back now. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Mary Moose says, again, thanks for your patience, folks, as John tries to fix Frankie 4K. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Sonic here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. What's the gimbal head doing? Let's get it back to neutral. Sonic says, okay, back. Well, thanks for the update, Sonic. How you feeling, Sonic? How's the tooth coming along there? Sheila Loves Disney says, welcome back, LOL. Sonic says, with everything. Randy has a big thumbs up. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, great. Elisha S says, yes, we do. Mary Moose says, welcome back as well as Sheila Loves Disney. Randy says, I blame it on Kylo Ren. Yeah. I think it's Kylo Ren. Kylo Ren did this. You have what I want. Jamie Turner UK says, I am back. Welcome back. Randy says, welcome back, Jamie. Mary the Moose says, and welcome back to you too at Sonic. Where are we in the chat though? We're slowly headed up the steps here. Randy says, welcome back, Sonic. How's the tooth holding up with the beds? Sonic says, thanks, Mary, on the move. And you groove as well. Jamie Turner, UK says, nice day on the camera. It's hot. It's hot here, though. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now.
One single rider. You can go.
Single rider. Thank you. All the single riders, Looking for one?
Yep, right this way, my
okay.
friend. Alrighty, my friends. You guys are now at Park 6. You guys are going to head on down towards this hallway, and my friends are going to help you guys out. Good luck, everyone.
Thank you for making the magic. Fastest Radio says, Dr. Nick Riviera, stop. You're embarrassing me. Dr. Nick Riviera. A leg for an arm and an arm for a leg. That Dr. Nick. Hello, thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. And my two engineers. Perfect. Okay, so you guys done this before. No. Good luck, everyone. What about you two? No. What about you guys? Have you done this before? Okay. Listen to that guy. Okay, he knows what he's doing. Hopefully. So, my best advice to you guys is don't crash. Okay? It's going to take a big U-turn if you want to make it back alive, okay? To the left, reinforce me with you guys.
Thanks for making the magic.
Absolutely. My two gunners going to be right behind. And then my two engineers in the back. Perfect. There we go. So, Alex, I guess that's four. What about your success on your last one? Are you on that? Don't worry, you'll be just fine. You look a little nervous. Princess, don't worry. One right side, you'll be on here. Which one? Oh yeah, this one's actually a little more tame than that. I guess this one is the same ride no matter what. As far as the frame. There's no monster. And you're going to shoot it down to the chute. Oh, you're fine. Don't crash.
Thank you for making the magic.
Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. And as we always say here at Onaka Transport Solutions, get out of here and go make Hondo some money.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings. Por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Thank you for making the magic.
Niños. Gracias.
All right, we don't have much time. Go ahead and buckle up. Pull that yellow strap for me. We're going to go row by row. So, pilots, we're going to pull that yellow strap first. Perfect. I'm glad I'm not. My gunners, pull those yellow straps. And my
engineers for those yellow jacks. Perfect. All
Hurry
right,
up,
good luck.
time is running. Flight engineer, repair test. Lift your flashing button. You'd better be faster when we get into real trouble. Right, pilot? Push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left. Move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right. Pull back on the stick to fly up. And push forward to fly down. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Those heavy guys are protecting the train. Take them out. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Gunners, we need to defend ourselves. Open fire. There it is. After that train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Now, gunners. Shoot the cargo free! Left pilot? Yes! Oh my friend, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes! You got one! Excellent, my friends! Now power up the ship! Well, I gravity coaxium. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Come on, let's get another container of coaxium. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Pilots, into the center. Do you see those big white trees? Which is black. Well, it's harder than it looks. And gunship? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. Watch out! The Star Destroyer is collapsing! Left pilot, hit the boosters! Boost! Look! We did not die! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in remote. You retrieved one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the First Order and made Chewie proud. Now, after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is... Oh, that is rough.
Yeah? We're done? Got legs? Mommy, push them.
Whoa! Looks like we are ready to unload.
Head on out, everybody.
Okay, it was a rough ride. Whoa. I feel woozy after this one. Thank you for making the magic.
Scrap metal.
Okay, we're gonna head down these steps. We'll check in with the chat in a few moments here. I'm just taking batteries out of my pocket, in my front right pocket, and I'm gonna place them in my right rear pocket. So I wanted to give you a quick update. So I've been on the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run a lot, and I mean a lot. And I don't want to say that was the roughest ride, but that was definitely one of the roughest rides I've ever experienced on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. That was rough. I am feeling that. Wow. Okay, just taking more batteries out. That's right, folks. I have lots of batteries with me to continue broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K. If you're new to the channel, I have my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. I'm rewinding because I'm sure that lots of chats are rolling in. Trying to find where we are though. Give me a moment. Thank you for your patience. Sonic, I think, says, thanks, Mary, on the move, and you groove as well. Jamie Turner UK says, nice day on the camera. Okay, we got that one. And I'm going to say, yeah, looks nice, but it feels like, you know, we're literally touching the surface of the sun here today. It's a heat advisory in Central Florida today. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you. And then Fastest Radio says, Dr. Nick Riviera, stop. You're embarrassing me. And Elisha S says, are we going to watch Phantasmic by any chance? Tune in and find out, or stay tuned, Elisha S. Elisha S says, that is okay, things happen. Okay, thank you for understanding, Elisha S. Voice of 716, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Voice of 716 back in the chat. Says, howdy, y'all. Voice of 716 says, hope all is well. Yeah, we're fine here. We're all fine here. How are you, Voice of 716? Randy says, welcome back, Voice. Hello there. Jerry, but with the G. Jerry, thanks for the update. Nice to see you. So Jerry, but with the G. Thank you for the update. Awesome. Jerry with the G. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being here. You probably saw we just, you know, had a rough ride on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run here. So off in the distance, you can see the Millennium Falcon. Oh, it feels like I'm in an oven right now. Whoa. At any rate, thank you for being here, Jerry. Thanks for the update. Voice of 716 says, of course, always supporting. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Voice of 716 for doing all the nice work you do with the homeless in Buffalo, New York. Jerry Starchild says, Jerry. Mary the Move says, hello there at Voice 716. Sonic says, my tooth, John, still hurts, but not as bad. Thanks for asking, John and Randy. Okay, good. That's good to hear, Sonic. Take care of yourself. Oh, and a super chat of $4.99. I just received a super chat in the amount of $4.99 from Voice of 716. Voice of 716 has sent multiple super chats to John Want Fun to Be Free. Thank you for that. I appreciate that, Voice of 716. But again, super chat, $4.99 from Voice of 716. Voice of 716 says, John, keep up the daily streak. We love the grind. One of these days, you'll have to go to Disney Springs. My brother is a manager over there. He could look out for you. Yeah, you said that before, Voice of 716. So we just haven't made it over there because there hasn't really been any breaking news. Oh, Showtime? We got Showtime here. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. But Voice of 716, thank you for the super chat again. BDX droids. BDX droids.
Yes, that is Kylo Ren's ship. Don't worry. I sent false intel to the First Order. They should be on the other side of the outpost. We're in good hands. No worries, Greg. Keep it moving.
Thank you for making the magic.
Now, aboard that ship are crates located with all kinds of First Order intel. So we're going to send her up there to scan those crates and see what we find. And after she finds what we're looking for, she's going to transmit that back to Resistance headquarters. Oscar, do you mind showing our travelers what a scan looks like so they know what Greg will be doing up on that platform? Thank you, Oscar. Thank you so much for the demonstration, Oscar. I appreciate it. Alright, with those scans, we can see through the traits. We can determine biosignals like nervousness in a crowd if we need to. Right, Oscar? Nothing yet. All right, Greg. Keep it moving. We'll check back on you. All right, Oscar, let's continue our scans. Let's continue to make sure that we're all clear.
Sure.
Thank you. Now, before we get out of here, we'd like to leave you with a token of our gratitude. We believe that every little spark fans a flame. And so we say, kind of as a goal in response to show our loyalty to the resistance. Ignite the spark, light the fire. I'll begin by saying ignite the spark, and you'll respond by saying light the fire. Let's give it a try. Ignite the spark. Light the fire. Ignite the spark. Light the fire. Joy, it's your turn. Ignite the spark. Excellent work today and a successful first mission, Brad. We have some data downloads to complete and maybe an order lab. Time for us to get out of here. So let's fire, everybody.
BDX droids, folks. Okay, so we need to get out of the sun. I'm debating on which direction I should head. If we should go through Toy Story Land or reverse our direction and go back towards Grand Avenue. The reason? Robin, the camera phone on the gimbal. So Batman's in my pocket, Robin's on the gimbal. So Batman and Robin. Robin has a red flame. It is a heat advisory out here in Central Florida, here at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. A red flame is not a good sign. Robin, the camera phone, could shut down at any time when it has a red flame. So I'm debating where I should head for some air conditioning. We may have to head over to Docking Bay 7 Food and Cargo, or maybe the Droid Depot. That's probably the best choice right now at this very moment. So let's head inside the Droid Depot, just around the river bend here. Just around the river bend into some air conditioning because I need to cool down this camera rig. So what I'm gonna attempt to do is adjust some settings on Robin, the camera phone. Give me one moment here. We need to essentially cool it down as quickly as possible. So here we go. So we'll do a merge search. There's some astromech droids here, if you will. We got Chopper, we got R2-D2. We got fashion and apparel items for the junior explorers as well. There's some kitchen and houseware items. I've showed you this before. I really like this. I don't have this. I have not purchased this, but I think it's so cool. R2-D2 is literally a salad bowl, and it's metal. It's like all aluminum. How cool is that? There's also more fashion and apparel items and the C-3PO head that lights up on the register wrap there. But of course, here it is in the box. I will attempt to get caught up with the chat since we're here as well. Thank you for your patience, folks. Since we have red flames, not a good sign. I'm trying to find where we were in the chat or where we left off at. Let's see here. The last chat I could see is from 1801 from Titanic 101 or 601 Eastern. Titanic 101 says, oh wait, I've ridden Runaway Railway and Ratatouille. I think I can handle Rise of Resistance now. I think you'll be fine, Titanic 101. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $10. So super chat, $10 from J.A. Sonic, or, you know, Jason. So J.A. Sonic Hedgehog goes by Sonic in the chat. So super chat from Sonic in the chat, $10. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate that. But Sonic says, I wanted to send you $12.50, but I guess YouTube won't let me manually put the amount you want. Interesting. I'm not sure why, Sonic, but thank you regardless for $10. I appreciate that, Sonic. So shout out to Jason in the chat. Goes by J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or Sonic for short. Thank you, Sonic. Shout out to Sonic for the super chat in the amount of $10. Awesome, Sonic. Thank you again. And we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there. It's, I think it's pronounced Cafecito with Laura. Cafecito, C-A-F-E-C-I-T-O. Cafecito with Laura. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Cafecito with Laura. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Cafecito with Laura says hello. Welcome to the channel, Cafecito with Laura. Mary Moon says, wow, thanks, Sonic, but save your money to eat. Yeah, Sonic, I hope you have enough money to eat with. Thanks again. Sonic says, told you I can't eat, hurts to eat. Oh, Sonic. Take care of yourself. Voices 716 has a big, nice work, pal. Mary the Moose says, well, very generous at Sonic Hedgehog. Thank you. Titanic 101 says, but first I got to do more rides on Ratatouille or Epcot before I can even attempt rides. You'll be fine, Titanic 101. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Cafecito with Laura. Sonic says, you're welcome. Thanks again, Sonic. Voice 716 says, big smiley face. Mary the Moose says, are we getting some Chewy time in today? Yeah, I'm thinking that too, Marion Move. I gotta head over there first because we're just stalling because, you know, red flames. Sonic says, like Jerry Rafferty or Kevin Rafferty. Elisha S says, it looks amazing in 4K. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing, Elisha S. Thank you. Marion Move says, Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway is 45 minutes. Boo, but we'll see. Jerry Starchild says, love Jerry Rafferty, great singer. Sonic says, showtime? Squirrel. LOL. Exactly, Sonic. And a super sticker. I just received a super sticker in the amount of $5 from Jerry Starchild. Well, thank you so much, Jerry Starchild. Again, super sticker, $5 from Jerry Starchild. I appreciate that, Jerry Starchild. Welcome to the channel, of course. Shout out to Jerry Starchild for the super sticker for $5. Thank you, Jerry. Sonic says, but in all respect, Showtime is a TV network. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. Showtime's a TV network. Mary the Moose says, wow, thanks at Jerry Starchild. Sonic says, are those powered by AI? I think they're more manually controlled. There's cast members controlling them, Sonic. The BDX droids. Jerry Starchild says, anytime I'm happy, enjoying the experience and happy I subscribe. Well, thank you for being here, Jerry Starchild. Mary the Moose says, we appreciate you at Jerry Starchild and welcome to the channel. Elisha S says, we got these little, I know Disneyland has them. Oh yeah, the BDX droids you're talking about. They're so cute, huh? Titanic 101 says, cuties. That's right. In Fast West Radio, back in the chat. Fast West Radio, what do you have to say? Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe. Huge thanks to Jerry Starchild, Sonic Hedgehog, and Voice of 716 for the super chats. You're fueling the Disney magic and maybe John's churro habit. Fast West Radio. Again, Fast West Radio says, like and subscribe. Huge thanks to Jerry Starchild, Sonic Hedgehog, and of course, Voice 716 for the super chats. You're fueling the Disney magic and maybe John's churro habit. Sonic says, no problem at Fastest Radio, my pleasure. Sonic says, pleasure. Voice 716 says, all for it can be appreciated. All hard work y'all put onto this, make it happen. Thank you, Voices 716. I appreciate that. There's a lot of work that happens in the background, folks. Elisha says, they are so cute. I know, the BDX stories, they're so cute. Sonic says, and prepare yourselves to be blown away next week. Okay, Sonic. I'll have to be sitting down. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Voices 716 says, from mods to John himself, all a team. Thank you, Voices 716. Shout out to the members of the mod squad that include Mary and the Move, Randy, Fast West Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, of course, Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. Team effort. Randy says, I guess they were perfecting timing. I guess you're right, Randy. Voice 716 says, Sonic, I think we may have to compete next week. Mary the Moose says, we appreciate you for all your support indeed. Voice 716 says, totally joking, brother. One love all. Sonic says, just remember that tomorrow is service charge day, $16.95. I hope I won't get penalized. I hope you won't get penalized either, Sonic. Thank you for that, of course, super chat for $10 though. Sonic says, because I only had $14 left. Sonic, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Voices 716 says, Sonic still getting used to YouTube, but if you could DM me. Voice 716 or a private message. Randy says, great seeing the BDX droids. Red, Greg, Oscar, and Besh. Nailed it, Randy. Sonic says, don't know how I can direct message people on YouTube. Voice 716 says, yeah, I'd help, but everything public, so kind of hard to exchange details. That's the issue. Kevin Collins. Where is Kevin Collins' chat? Chats are rolling in fast and furious. Kevin Collins, nice to see you. So Kevin Collins in the chat says, Casey, YouTube dude, probably. Thank you for being here, Kevin Collins. Sonic says, well, I am on YouTube most every day, but I just watch videos. Thanks, Sonic. Lori MB. I do believe Lori MB is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Lori MB, welcome to the channel. Says, okay, that got me out on my ninja mode. They were so cute. Thanks for watching them. Lori MB, thanks you for being here. But Kevin Collins, where are you from, Kevin Collins? Randy says, welcome in, Lori MB. Mary the Move says, thank you and welcome in, Lori MB. Donald Lemon, welcome in, welcome back. Says, evening, everyone. Mary the Move says, you're fine, no worries. Mary the Move says, John, turn off autofocus of gimbal, jittery again.
Are you guys using a single pod?
So we're cooling down Robin. The reason why it's a little jittery is because I turned off the optical stabilization. We have to cool down the red flame. So I'm in the AC cooling it down, and then I'll turn back on the optical stabilization. It's critical that we turned it off, Marianne Move. Fastest Radio says, hello, Ninja at Lori MB. Marianne Move says, good evening at Donald Lemon. Forever DM says, hi. I believe Forever DM is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Forever DM. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. for the Walt Disney World Resort. Reddy says, welcome in, Forever DM. Forever DM says, Marie the cat plays the drums at Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. The cat plays the drums at Walt Disney World Magic Kingdom. All right then. Fastest Radio says, hello, hello. How are you at Forever DM? Sonic says here that you may not have that $10 for long. If you don't have enough money to cover service charges, your bank may charge you NSF or non. Hello there.
What are you streaming on?
We're on YouTube right now. Fun to Be Free. Okay. Fun to Be Free. Where are you from? Florida. Florida. Oh, annual pass holders, locals. Welcome. Nice to see you. So a non-sufficient funds fee and a transaction may be rejected. Okay, Sonic. Thanks for the update. I understand. It's no problem if it is, Sonic. I understand. You got to take care of yourself. You may need that money more than I do right now, Sonic. Randy says, oh, I see where Randy's going with this. Another soliloquy. Randy says, John and Frankie are deep in Galaxy's Edge, trading hydration tips with droids and searching for shade like it's a mission from Leia herself. Meanwhile, Mary's plotting an escape to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway because she needs her daily dose of Chewy. We're just waiting. Oh, chat's rolling, jumping. We're just waiting on John and Frankie to cool down because even Jedi need a break and a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water before they make the jump to Toontown. Don't forget to smash that like, subscribe to the channel, and tap that notification bell because around here, the only thing stronger than the Force is Frankie's need to see that tiny dancing bird, Randy. So let's turn on the stabilization, if you will. Hold on a second, Mary on the Move. Making some updates here. And I think I just activated it. So we still are a little on the hot side on Robin, the camera phone, but I feel confident that it's not going to shut down now because we cooled it down just enough, I think. So we're here in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. We're rapidly approaching, of course, Toy Story Land here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We're going to head over to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so stay tuned for that, Mary on the Move. You'll get your shot with Chewy today, Mary on the Move. Don't worry. Sonic says, nah, $14 is peanuts. You can't do anything with $14 on DoorDash. Okay, Sonic, but you may need that money. You may need that money, Sonic. You got to take care of yourself. Thank you, though, Sonic. What's the gimbal doing? Okay, hold on. There. Let's get the gimbal back on track. So I wanted to say, of course, Sonic has sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, numerous super chats. In fact, Sonic has sent 3 separate super chats of $100 each, plus additional ones of $50, $20, $10. It just keeps rolling. Sonic sends John with Fun to Be Free super chats constantly. And I'm just concerned, Sonic, because I hope you have enough money to eat, Sonic. Thank you, Sonic. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much, though. I just wanted to let everybody know Sonic is very generous. He helps the channel out a lot. In fact, Sonic has contributed to the equipment that you're viewing on right now on Frankenstein 4K. So, Sonic, again, thank you. I appreciate it, Sonic. We have construction walls in the area, folks. Like I said, I don't know exactly what's going on here. If anybody in the chat knows what's going on the other side of these construction walls, inquiring minds would like to know.
the army guys tell you that he's...
Alien Swirling Saucers has a standby wait time of 30 minutes. And I'm headed over to, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. It's a little warm, and there's a heat advisory here in Central Florida. So I don't know how long we're going to be standing out here in the heat, because we already have a red flame. Oh, it just switched to yellow, so that's a good sign. Just switched to yellow on Robin, the camera phone. So that's good. But I still need to get this camera rig cooled down as quick as possible. So over here, like I just said, Alien Swirling Saucers. Maybe we'll go check in with Slinky Dog Dash for just a moment. We'll check in to see the wait time, and then we'll head back over to, of course, Hollywood Boulevard for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Sonic says, don't be concerned, I'm very okay with my life. Okay, Sonic, if you insist. Thank you, though. Appreciate it, though. Oh, Slinky Dog Dash. There it is. Cycling now over the helix. So let's go check out the standby wait time for Slinky Dog Dash here in Toy Story Land. Stay tuned for that. Hang on. I love it. Bump, bump. Okay, it looks like it's 65. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. 65 minutes. So it looks like 65 minutes, folks, for a Slinky Dog Dash. Okay, let's go watch the train launch. So there'll be a train pulling into the launch zone here in just a moment. I can hear it cycle behind me, I think, and in front of me. Bonk, gong, gong, bonk, gong, gong.
Here we go.
That's so cool, isn't it? To see Slinky go over the camelbacks and down the helix. So fun. Okay, so like I said, I don't want to stay out here too long because the camera rig just continuously heats up out here in the hot Florida sun. Even though it's a little on the overcast side, we're still a little heated up.
This way.
But let's see where we are in the chat. Give me one moment to locate it. Oh, and Sonic says yellow fudge? Huh, mango flavored fudge? I don't know what you're referring to, Sonic. I'm sorry. Michael Nerger, Michael, N-E-R-G-E-R. Michael Nerger, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Michael Nerger. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Michael Nerger says, Michael C. Nerger, Pensacola. Oh, so Michael Nerger is a local from Pensacola. Maybe you have an annual pass to the Walt Disney World Resort, Michael Nerger. Thank you for being here. Welcome to the channel. And Fastest Radio in the chat says, like and subscribe. Walls are up. John knows what's going on. Construction, Scoota's nemesis returns. He hasn't trusted a scrim since 2007. Fastest Radio, look at you. Oh boy. But again, Fastest Radio says, like and subscribe. Walls are up. John knows what's going on. Construction, Scoota's nemesis returns. He hasn't trusted a scrim since 2007. And then Randy says, welcome in, Michael. Oh, and a super chat. I just received another super chat in the amount of £4.99. So that's a super chat from £4.99, if you will, for probably from the United Kingdom, because this is pounds, from Movie Mania TV. So Movie Mania TV, I do believe, is also a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Movie Mania TV. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But again, new subscriber, probably just subscribed, Movie Mania TV, and then sent John Fun to be free a super chat in the amount of £4.99. But again, Movie Mania TV says, great content, greetings from London. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Movie Mania TV. So, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios here, of course, at Toy Story Land. So, thank you, Movie Mania TV, for the super chat, £4.99, British, if you will. Thank you. So awesome. Thank you for being here. Let me flip the camera and show you, of course, we're still here in Toy Story Land. You can see Woody up here. If you pull his string, you can hear him talk, folks. Usually, Woody, Jesse, and Buzz are meeting and greeting in the area. As it turns out, I don't see them. It's a little late for them, I think. They already went indoors, if you will. But again, Movie Mania TV says, great content, greetings from London. Thank you for being here, Movie Mania TV. Thanks again. Titanic 101 says, main semi-struggle meal of the evening is runny mashed potatoes because I had half saved from last time and I used too much water while trying to half it down. LOL. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here at Titanic 101. Randy says, thank you very much, Movie Mania TV. Sonic says, Movie Mania more than any other Disney content creator. Well, thank you, Sonic. Appreciate that. But again, Sonic says, Movie Mania more than any other Disney content creator. Movie Mania TV says, you know, some hands praying, if you will. Emoji icon. Sonic says, yellow fudge, yellow flame. Oh, I see, Sonic. I get it now, yeah. So what Sonic's referring to, of course, the camera phone is Robin. I have Batman in my pocket. Robin's on the gimbal. Robin has a yellow flame. That's what he's referring to. A yellow flame, it could go real fast into the red. Once we get to red, it could just, boom, offline. So we gotta keep an eye on this. That's why I want to head towards some air conditioning as soon as possible. I see, Sonic. Mary the Move says, thank you, and Fast Fast Radio back in the chat already. What does Fast Fast Radio have to say? Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. Big thanks to Movie Mania TV for the £4.99 super chat, supporting the magic, one popcorn bucket at a time. Well, thank you, Fast Fast Radio. But again, Fast Fast Radio says, like and subscribe. Big thanks to Movie Mania TV for the £4.99 super chat, supporting the magic, one popcorn bucket at a time. So, of course, shout out to fastpassradio.com. That's where you can listen to, of course, free background music streaming live on the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Jerry Starchild says, the humidity must be unbelievable. I'm in North Carolina. It is hot, hot, hot. Yeah, it's, so Jerry Starchild. It's a heat advisory. It's very humid, and we're having, of course, overheating issues with my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Thank you for being here, Jerry Starchild. We're going to join the queue, hopefully, for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, but I was hoping it'd be, you know, not outside. Now we're still outside if we join the queue. So let's see what happens here. Mary the Move says, I love movies at Movie Mania TV. Welcome. And James Bond 007 says, I just wanted to say that whenever I am surfing the tube here in Hawaii, that I always experience spiral polarization, just like the 3D glasses there at Star Tours ride. James Bond, you remember that? Oh, you were listening. You were paying attention, huh? Interesting. Very well done, James Bond 007. Movie Mania TV has lots of hands praying. Fastest Raider says, hello at James Bond 007. James Bond 007 says, much mahalo as always for your Fast Pass Radio. Randy says, stay safe on the waves, James Bond. And I agree, Randy. I agree. So let's see what we're looking at here for the standby wait time. 35 minutes, I think it is? Or is it 25? Let me zoom in. 35 minutes. So 35 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway here. So stay tuned, folks. We just joined the queue. Titanic 101 says red flame fudge can be strawberry guava, if you insist, Titanic 101. Oh, and there's Randy says 35 minutes for Mickey and Min. Sonic says weak reception. Did you just go to red flame? Yeah, it's yellow flame, so it's still yellow. I'm not quite certain why we went to a weak reception there, folks. So quick update. Technical update, folks. So my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K, we have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. So we have all three domestic carriers. There's nothing else I could do. So I'm still shocked. How do we get a weak reception? We're outside here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. I don't know. Sonic says no bueno. You're right, Sonic. at least there's fans in this queue. So I could show you one of the fans there. So there's a fan there, it's on. And there's a fan up there above the umbrella, that one's on. So there is movement, there's air flow, if you will. So at the very least, we got airflow. But we still have the yellow flame, but I think we should be fine with the fans now. Oh, I quickly wanted to mention, Mary on the Move really likes her Chubby. For anybody that's new to the channel or have never been on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, stay tuned because you're going to love it. It's so cute. But at any rate, there's 2 moments of the ride that you could spot Chubby. That's C-H-U-B-B-Y, I believe is how they spell it. I believe so. At any rate, Chubby's a little bird, a little cute bird, and you can see it at the, of course, the intro when Goofy, of course, engineers the locomotive, and then we look up and then there's Chubby dancing around, being all cute. So right at the beginning of the ride, we'll spot Chubby, and then in the finale section, as we return to the barn, if you will, or the finale sequence, then we can spot Chubby again, dancing. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Sonic says, huh, weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Sonic. Randy says, John and Frankie just entered the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Nothing could stop us now, except maybe a rogue track switch or a wild Chubby sighting. Huge thanks to everyone for the super chats. You're fueling the train, the stream, and possibly Frankie's next sarsaparilla run. Be sure to like, subscribe, and tap that notification bell so you don't miss a single twist, turn, or a train-tastic pun on this wild ride through the cartoon chaos. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Let's do it again because it was so much fun. Again, Randy says, John and Frankie just entered the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Nothing could stop us now, except maybe a rogue track switch or a wild Chubby sighting. Huge thanks to everyone for the super chats. You're fueling the train, the stream, and possibly Frankie's next sarsaparilla run. Be sure to like, subscribe, and tap that notification bell so you don't miss a single twist, turn, or train-tastic pun on this wild ride through the cartoon chaos. Thank you, Randy. And Magical Mike back in the chat. What does Magical Mike have to say? Let's see here. Magical Mike says, keep the likes coming. Take it from me, John is doing amazing keeping this equipment running. Well, thank you, Magical Mike. But again, folks, Magical Mike says, keep the likes coming. Take it from me. John is doing amazing keeping his equipment running. So Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Magical Mike, pop up a shameless plug for you in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe, of course, to Magic Adventures. Magic Adventures spelled M-A-J-I-C. That's M-A-J-I-C. So Magic Adventures on the old YouTube. Thank you, Magical Mike, for being here. Randy says, oh no, we got that one. We got that one, Randy. Movie Mania TV back in the chat says, looks very warm there. Yeah, it is. Let's look how hot it is. Earlier, it was the high 90s. Let's see what it is. I'm taking out the bat phone. So Movie Mania TV, I could actually pop up this phone screen on your device at home, but for this purposes, just a quick reference, I'm just gonna look at it. Hold on a second. 89 degrees, so that's actually not bad. A high of 93, it said today. Yesterday, it was a high of 98 degrees, I think. Florida Mark popped up his phone over at Epcot, so it was 98 degrees. If I remember correctly, it was a 115 degree, feels like heat advisory temperature. So, but again, currently 89, it's on the cooler side, so it's more comfortable, but very humid. So there you go. Thank you for being here, Movie Mania TV. Again, thanks for the super chat. I'm just putting the bat phone back in my pocket. And let me get back to the chat here. Sonic says, fans? We're your fans, but we're humans, so we would blow hot air on you, LOL. If you insist, Sonic. Where's the, oh yeah, we got the LOL. Of course we did. Mary the Moose says, loves me some Chubby. Yeah, Mary the Move definitely loves her some Chubby. Magical Mike says, does every Disney character have a name? That's an interesting question. I never thought about that. But probably there's got to be a backstory for every character, every attraction, every restaurant, every shop here at the Walt Disney World Resort. It's got to be, right, Magical Mike? Got to be. Fastest Radio back in the chat says, yep, most Disney characters have names, even background ones, but a few like random extras or animals might not. Disney loves naming stuff though, especially for merch. Yeah, interesting, right? For merch, if it comes to money, the monies. And Magical Mike pop up the link. It says, after John's stream, please check out Magic Adventures in the chat. So there's a link to Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Awesome, Magical Mike. Thank you. Sonic says, I need to be careful because NSF fees can quickly lead to increased debt. Maybe I should have sent you the $10 tomorrow and not today. Sonic, if you need to retract it somehow, please do. I don't know if it's possible, but please, it's okay. I understand, Sonic. I understand, Sonic. Sonic says, I just read that. Movie Mania TV says, goodness, yes, very warm indeed. Stay hydrated. Movie Mania TV, I'm staying hydrated, very much so. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. In fact, in this queue is moderately comfortable with the fans blowing and only 89 degrees, down from 98 from yesterday. Thank you for being here, Movie Mania TV. One, Magical Mike says hydrate. I have been, Magical Mike. Don't worry, Magical Mike. Papa, welcome in, welcome back. Papa says, hello folks, I've been in and out all day. Hope all is well. Thank you for being here, Papa. We've just joined the queue for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, so stay tuned for that. We have fans cooling down Frankie Boy right now. Is that my biggest fan? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, you're watching now. Oh, okay. Do you want to say hi? Oh, okay. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Where are you from? Oh, so we have other people from the United Kingdom in the chat as well. Very nice to meet you. Have you been here before? Oh, 5 years ago. Okay. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's like a family coming to the Walt Disney World Resort for the first time? Pack fans. Cooling towels. Okay, sunscreen. Okay. And somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where did you get them? Shane. Where? I'm sorry? Shane. Is that a website? Okay, I'm not familiar with it. Is it popular in the UK? Oh, okay. I see. Thank you for being so much fun, but they were watching us, folks. This is so much fun. Are you dressed as Cinderella today? Oh, see? I'm sure somebody's going to say something in the chat, so let me double check the chat before. Randy says, welcome in United Kingdom. So there's a little bit of a delay, but if they come in, we'll talk. Let me flip the camera and get back to the chat. Hello there, nice to see you. Let's see where we are in the chat though. Sonic says, if it is possible, is there a way that you could retract that $10 from your account to my account? Sonic, I'll double check. I could double check, and I'll do it if I could figure it out. But does anybody know that? I've never tried that before. Does anybody know if I could retract it on my end or Sonic could retract it from his end? It's no problem, Sonic. I'm more than happy to do it. I understand. It's no problem, Sonic. It's just I don't know if I have the capability to do so, Sonic. That's the only issue. But does anybody in the chat know anymore? Thank you. Sonic says, and you'll see, you'll be very pleased with me next week, John. Okay, Sonic. I look forward to it. Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hello all. Hi, John, Frankie, and Fun to Be Free family. Nice to see you, Debbie. Thank you for being here. We're in the queue for, of course, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Stay tuned. Randy says, welcome in United. Got that one, Randy. Randy says, I believe she said S-H-E-I-N. Yeah, so real quick, it's spelled S-H-E-I-N? Okay. Okay. Hello there. Movie Mania TV says, hello fellow UKs. And Randy says, thanks for joining us, ladies. Great outfits. This is so much fun. Hey, we have air conditioning. Oh, yeah.
Much better.
And we're advancing rather quickly all of a sudden. It's good news. See, I need to put another battery on the battery plate. Hold on. So I'm removing You're My Boy Blue, and then I need to grab another battery pack. Hold on a second. Digging around in my pockets. Nothing could stop us now. I don't know how. There's Orangebird, folks. Orangebird going on the battery plate. So 4 white LEDs. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So I'm just shuffling some batteries now. I was removing them from my right rear pocket into my front left and front right pocket. Let me double check to see that my camera rig Frankie 4K is dialed in and still broadcasting live. Hold on a second, be right with you. Okay, so we're looking good. Thanks for your patience, folks. Quick update, we have yellow flames on the streamer phone, yellow flame on the camera phone Robin. So we're in air conditioning now, so we should be just fine. No worries now. Smooth sailing. Where are we in the chat? And Eric Bolar, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Eric Bolar, B-O-L-L-A-R. Eric Bolar says, hi everyone, exciting news. I got casted as Jack Kelly in my school's production of Newsies. I'm so excited. Well, thank you for being here, Eric Bolar. Thank you for the great news update there. Congratulations to you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Eric Bolar. Randy says, awesome, Eric. And Sonic says, you know what? It doesn't really matter now. I think it. It started off $14 and service charge of $16.95. Okay, Sonic, but I'm still going to double check. I still want to know. I can still send it to you if it's possible. I can. It's no problem, no issue. I don't know. I'm not positive, folks, but there may have been thunder out there. I just heard like a boom. So I don't know. We'll see if that was thunder. Sonic says, congrats, Eric Bolar. Oh, and Z.80 back in the chat. Z.80 says, I wonder if Goofy will cause an administrative mess by crashing a train and making the cast member do a ton of paperwork. Yeah, well, I don't know, Goofy. That sounds like a lot of paperwork. Don't mind if I do. Sonic says, hey, at Z.80. Fastest Raider says, awesome at Eric Bolar. Z.80 says, howdy, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Randy says, for the United Kingdom crew, what they have enjoyed the most at MGM. Okay, I'll ask him, Randy. May I ask, and can we go back to on camera? Randy in the chat wants to ask you guys questions again. Randy's asking, for the United Kingdom crew, what have they enjoyed the most here at Disney's Hollywood Studios?
We've only just come today, so we arrived yesterday.
Oh, I see.
Magic Kingdom, so we've only just come.
I see. So this is number one?
Yeah.
Oh, so...
Oh,
they went to the villain show. Okay, you like the villain show, okay. I went to the Little Mermaid show today for the first time. We just haven't got there. I'm here every day, but very good. I would highly recommend the Mermaid. Okay, you're gonna see it, okay. So there we go, Randy, there we go. Mary the Move says, hello at Debbie. Fastest Radio says, thunder, na 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 na. So is it like Sonic? Way, hey, goodbye. Na 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 na. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Z180 says, John is giving Friends with goofy vibes. I guess so, Z180. Neil Desperandum says, what do they think of American accents? Oh, that'd be a good one. Can we ask again? What do you guys think of American accents? Cute. They say cute. Cute, Neil. Cute. Very cute. Z.80 says Hollywood Studios, never heard of it. Oh, is it because it's Disney MGM Studios? Okay, but I'm still calling it Disney MGM Studios, right? Right, Z.80? Oh, here's Movie Mania. I think Movie Mania might be your neighbor. Movie Mania says, are they from Yorkshire? Yes. Oh, look at that! Movie Mania TV nailed it, from Yorkshire. Did I pronounce it correctly? Yes. Yorkshire? Okay, very close. Oh, they're very proud of me. Very proud of me. I have a cute accent. And Neil Desperandum says, what about American food? Okay. So, what about American food?
Nice. Very nice.
Nice, nice. Big portions, okay. Sonic says, yeah, just looking at the radar, there is a rogue cell. Okay, Sonic, thanks for the update. We'll check out the weather when we disembark. Bark, 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 Sonic. From Mick and Min. Florida Mark says, the great movie ride closed in August 2017 and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway opened in March 2020. You're right, Florida Mark, you nailed that one. Sonic says, from south to north. Got it, Sonic, thanks for the update. And I do believe Tony EZZAI. Tony Tony EZZAI is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Tony Ezai. Tony EZZAI says, hi, Tony from Philly. Enjoy your channel, Fun to Be Free. Thank you for being here, Tony. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for popping into the chat. It's so nice that you're here. Stay tuned for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, where you'll get an opportunity to spot Chubby not once, but twice, Tony. Fast West Radio says that Neil Desperandum laughs at it all. Z.80 says that Florida Mark with the good lore. Florida Mark says, hey, Z.80 says, hello, Florida Mark. Neil Desperandum's like a smiley face. Movie Mania TV says we're based in Yorkshire. Thanks for the update, Movie Mania TV. Neil Desperandum, he's laughing. Florida Mark says, hey, Tony, I'm originally from Philly. And Z.80 says, wait, Philly Mark? So now it went from Florida Man Mark to Philly Mark. So Florida Mark, would you recommend Philly cheesesteaks? Hello there. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Pryor.
Where are you from?
From here, actually.
Annual pass holders?
Yeah.
Do you come often?
About once a week.
Okay, so you're a professional.
Oh, 100%.
So you guys know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, 100%, yeah.
Do you have any pro tips for any families that are traveling for the first time to the Walt Disney World Resort?
I would say pay attention to the app and the wait times.
So My Disney Experience app, pay attention to the wait times.
Pay attention all the time, because it changes so fast.
I see.
Yeah, so that's it.
How do you feel 35 minutes for Mickey and Minnie Runaway Railway?
I think it was less than 35 minutes. But
okay, yeah.
I think it's less than 35
yeah.
minutes. A little bit less.
Yeah, so they know what they're talking about.
Yeah, a little bit less. Maybe like 25.
Okay.
Yeah, they put the wait times up a lot.
Okay, okay, very cool. Have you guys been on Test Track 3.0? Did you notice on Test Track they say it's fun to be free?
Yeah, I think so somewhere. Yes.
Remember World of Motion?
Yes.
Remember It's Fun to Be Free, the song?
Yeah,
that's my channel name. Fun to Be Free on YouTube. Fun to Be Free. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Florida Mark says, yeah, Zeke moved to Florida in 2004. Marion Moose says, welcome Tony to the channel.
Well, we have a little change of plans. In our last screening, as Mickey and Minnie drove off to the park to enjoy their perfect picnic, Engineer Goofy pulled up in his train, and let's just say he really had a blast. Now, instead of watching the cartoon, you get to step into it.
So folks, I apologize. I'm not certain what's going on with the audio issues, but you may have seen the weak reception there. Again, quick technical update on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. We have AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi, and still yet again, we got a weak reception in the queue here for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. As a result of that, the audio got out of sync, and I tried to refresh it, and it got stuck in a loop. It just like froze. So then I closed out the streamer app, and then I brought it back to live. So I think we're broadcasting live again. Thank you for your patience. I have to look into this, what's going on, but I have a suspicion it's all cellular data reception related. Thank you for your patience. One, please. Thank you for making the magic. YouTube, fun to be free. Fun to be free. Enjoy. Hello, one please.
You can go number 5 right there.
Thank you for making the magic. So we got row number 5, folks. Row number 5. Please wait for the next train. So I hope the audio and video is in sync now. You may have seen the black screen refresh. I'm trying to get the audio and video in sync. For whatever reason, we're plagued with audio video issues. Hold on, I'm not certain if I'm going on this one or not. Am I headed down this one? Okay. Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. Marry the move, 10-4. Chubby time. Thank you for making the magic. $10-4, Randy. Audio sync. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, thank you. You can see the train. It's unloaded and headed back to the load. This is the unload, folks. Another train coming in from the attraction, from the show building, into the unload. Ba 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 ba.
Welcome back, folks. Please grab all personal belongings and exit to your right.
All right, so thank you for your patience, folks. As it turns out, when we get the weak receptions there, we had an audio issue. So hopefully we resolved that right before we essentially loaded on the train on the locomotive with Goofy. So thank you for your patience. And oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free, fun to be free. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we're going to jump back into the live chat. Z.80 says, I've never heard that announcement before, the pre-show. Will they skip the pre-show now? It seemed to give the context you got from the pre-show. Yeah, Z.80, you know what you're talking about, even though you never heard of it. It's essentially said, it's broken. Sonic says, and that fixed the auto. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Tony back in the chat says, I enjoyed this when it was a great movie ride. So, Tony, I really wish... Oh, yeah, I guess it is raining out here. Sonic's right. We have a cell. That's raining very lightly. At any rate, so I enjoyed the great movie ride. I'm sad to see it go. All I'm suggesting is I was hoping that they could have had both. Meaning, I was hoping that maybe the great movie ride could have remained here, and then they could have added Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in addition to it. But as it turns out, they replaced it. That's just, it's too bad. Because, you know, today's video topic is all about, of course, original Disney MGM Studios. At any rate, I'm trying to get my bearings to see where we are. What's the weather looking like off in the distance? So, okay, let me flip the camera before we continue. The rain continues to come down, though very low. Let me talk about today's video topic as I head over to the actual topic of conversation today. But again, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is live 4K. Disney World live stream, Hollywood Studios Disney World, opening day icon demolition. So see that archway there, folks? So way back in 1989, you know, this was called Disney MGM Studios, and that archway, of course, was a little different. It was similar but different, if you will. Looked a little different.
Sir, are you live streaming?
We're live right now.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Hello, welcome YouTube.
Fun to be free. You're more than welcome to scan the QR code. It'll take you right over to the channel.
Let's do it.
We're talking about original icon being demolished soon here. That archway may be demolished very soon. Behind you, that archway, that's original to this park. So, yeah. So that's what we're just discussing. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave a like and subscribe.
All right. Well, thank you. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye. So like I was just saying, folks, if you just joined us, be kind and rewind. We talk about all the breaking news in regards to this archway here. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, check it out. It's near the beginning of the video of this live stream, the breaking news. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Papa says, Yorkshire area in England is about 16 degrees Celsius right now. Thanks for the update there, Papa. So it sounds like they're a little on the warm side too. Floatermark says that Z.80 didn't eat any of those too often. There's much better choices. I prefer Pat's since they chop the steak finer. Oh, Floatermark, you're talking about, of course, Philly cheesesteaks, I imagine. Mary the Move says, we always seem to go offline right before pre-show and boom. Yeah, Mary the Move, it's been really, really challenging today with cellular data here at Disney's Hollywood Studios for whatever reason. More challenging than average, not certain what's going on. Mary the Move says, should be good now. Thank you for Mary the Move. Randy says, you're back. Thank you, Randy. Zipode says, nice. Philly Mark, that's an answer from a true local. So Pats. Randy says, just like the mariachi, you're back. Sonic says, and John, for you, 16 degrees Celsius, about 59, 61 degrees Fahrenheit. Thank you, Sonic. Tony says, all good. Thank you, Tony. Mary the Move says, oops, audio out of sync again. Thank you, Mary the Move. Randy says, senior audio and video is out of sync. T-Bird says, the music in this loading zone is some of the best in all of Walt Disney World. Yeah, I love it. Don't you, T-Bird? Of course, all the background music in the entire attraction. In fact, I'm going to say my favorite is post-show, or where you walk through the end of the silver screen, if you will, at the very end before you go out the exit. Kind of like elevator music. Donna Lemon, welcome in, welcome back, says there might be a reception dead spot in the middle of that queue area. I think you're right, Donna Lemon. You got that one for certain. Z180 says T-Bird the whole ride, to be honest. Yeah, audio, the background. Yep, you got it, Z180. Mary the Move says, yep, good now, Chubby time. Okay, thanks, Mary Move. Z180 says, let's see the car speeding away in the B mode today. Randy, we got that, thank you. Flittermark says, ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Z180 says, lights, camera, action. Wait, wrong ride. Shit. Because today's video topic is all about Disney MGM Studios, Z180. Flittermark says, hooray for Hollywood. Z180 says, that Mary the Move, Chubby, Orange Bird. Oh, she's got to go Chubby. She's got to go Chubby, I think. Z180 says, B mode. And Leslie Jamison says, howdy, howdy. Leslie JBK in the house. Leslie back. She's back. Let's see where we are. The chat's still rolling and jumping. Where are we in the chat? Lots of chit-chats just came in. Mary the Move says, Chubby 100% at Z20. Okay, we got it. I know Mary the Move. Leslie Jamison says, I can't wait to ride this ride, the Mickey Runaway Railway train. Come on down, Leslie. Sonic says, I can't wait to ride the ride, Mickey Runaway Railway. Wait, hold on. Sonic says, nothing can stop Sonic now except Robotnik. Bwah, ha, 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 ha. LOL, Sonic. Look at you. Fluttermark says LOL. Fluttermark says no conga. And Sonic says, locomotive, do the locomotion. Yeah, everybody doing the brand new dance now. Come on, baby, do the locomotion. Movie Mania TV says, that was so cool. I love that attraction, Movie Mania TV. Thank you for being here. And Randy back in the chat already. Randy has a soliloquy on deck. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, John and Frankie are roaming the sacred streets of MGM because to us, it will always be MGM, even if the sign says otherwise. A nearby droid beeped, spun in a circle, and somewhat shouted, I know you are, but what am I? And just like that, the vibe was set. I know you are, but what am I? Somewhere between the echo of lights, motors, action, and the ghost of the backlot tram tour, Frankie found a cup of Beverly fossilized in time. John ran, naturally. Smash that like, tap subscribe, and join the fun, because here at Fun to Be Free, it's always a great day with John and Frankie. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done, as always. I know you are, but what am I? And Caitlin, I do believe Caitlin is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. That's K-A-T-E-L-Y-N. That's K-A-T-E-L-Y-N. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Caitlin. But Caitlin says, I just saw you IRL or in real life. Awesome, Caitlin. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for subscribing. Randy says, okay, we got that. Randy says, welcome in, Caitlin. That's what Randy says. And then Randy says, it's always a great day with John and Frankie. Thank you, Randy. Mary the Move says, awesome new friends. Thanks. Leslie Jamison says, when I was there, Movie Ride was still there and the water tower was there, live action show. So that was a long time ago when it was possibly MGM Studios. Caitlin says, I'm there. Leslie says, and the special effects ride. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that was a while ago. Fastest Raider says, hello at Caitlin. Sonic says, yeah, I think you missed my chat. YouTube hiccup right when I came in today. Demolition Derby. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Sonic. When the app got refreshed, all the chats fell off the cliff. I'm sorry, Sonic. Thank you for understanding. Let me head through the queue. We got some people in the area there. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. So we got lots of people here on Sunset Boulevard. Let me show you what's going on. So here at the Hollywood Hills, these guests here, they're anxiously awaiting Phantasmic. Of course, it's a journey beyond your wildest imagination. Starring Mickey Mouse. Let's see where we are in the chat though. So a little higher attendance, a little higher crowd levels here on Sunset Boulevard. In fact, look behind me here at Hollywood Scoops Ice Cream. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. So very crowded. Look, got a line here. Very crowded, folks. Very crowded. And of course, Hollywood Tower off in the distance. Let's check him at the chat, though. Randy says, I'm saying let's try the rabbit ears and aluminum foil for better reception. Yeah, we might have to, Randy. Papa says, Grauman's Chinese Theater brings back memories. Many years ago when the movie Pink Floyd The Wall came out, I stayed there all day long. Oh, you did, Papa? Thanks for the update. That's an awesome story. I love it when Papa shares us all these stories with us. Leslie Jamison says, John, when I come to Disney, I want to do karaoke with you total big time. Okay, Leslie, I can assure you I cannot sing. I'm doing my best, but okay. I'm having fun, though. Sonic says, where is Tonio Tower? That's right. He was here earlier, Sonic, though. Let's get an update on the standby wait time. For 40 minutes for Tower of Terror, so we got a 40-minute wait time. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So we're going to come back down the ground level here. Fast Radio says, John, is there a basement in the Alamo? There's no basement in the Alamo, Tina. Fast Radio. Sonic says he should be here to experience this in 4K. He saw it earlier. I don't know where he is now. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Leslie Jamison says Beverly Beverage. Mary the Moose says, did you all know that the Alamo purchased Pee-wee's bike and now it will always be at the Alamo? So crazy how Mary on move. So crazy. West Ham United Reviews, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, West Ham United Reviews. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But West Ham United Reviews says, I saw you in the Mickey Runaway train, and I asked what your live is online with my mom, dad, brother, and sister. Okay, cool, West Ham United Reviews. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Mary the Moose says, awesome at West Ham United Reviews. Welcome. Randy says, welcome into West Ham United. Thanks for joining us. Randy says, all people showed up. They sure did, Randy. Everybody's here on Sunset Boulevard at Disney's Hollywood Studios today. West Ham United Reviews says, yeah, I saw you. And Forever DM, back in the chat. Leslie Jamison says, John, it's not about how good you can sing. It's just about how having fun, and that's what you're doing, main man. I know, but I'm warning you, Leslie, I can't sing. I mean, I'm just pretending, if you will. Forever DM says, hi there. Hello yourself, Forever DM. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Leslie Jamison says, I have to hear you sing Grease is the word. Oh boy, that's a tough one. I don't know if I could sing that. That's tough. Mary the Move, what do you think about that? Randy says, thanks liking and subscribing, West Ham. Sonic says, okay, so I guess you're not experiencing it a second time due to all the cellular dropouts? Yeah, it's a very challenging day here for cellular service with Verizon, T-Mobile, and of course AT&T. I don't know what's going on, Sonic.
Yes, I have.
Fastest Radio says, where have you been at Forever DM? Forever DM says, I don't know, maybe on your live stream? Real quick update, folks. We're here on Sunset Boulevard. We're rapidly approaching Hollywood Boulevard here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. But again, if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, today's video topic, the reason why you're joining us today is because it's Disney World live stream, Hollywood Studios, Disney World, opening day icon demolition. That's right, folks. Once this live stream has concluded, once it's over, be kind and rewind. Check out all the breaking news in regards to this opening day icon demolition. Sonic says they are lazy. That's the problem. Fastest Radio says that Forever DM, which Disney character has a name that that's never said in their movie? That's a good question, Fastest Radio. All right, here we're back on Hollywood Boulevard. And off in this direction, of course, is the crossroads of the world and the guest entrance here at Disney's Hollywood Studios. It appears that there are some guests that are coming towards us, not crazy amounts, but some. So I can only imagine they're here to experience Fantasmic this evening here on Sunset Boulevard. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from Disney's Hollywood Studios. I wanted to say a shout out to, of course, the Mod Squad for all their help today. That, of course, is Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, of course, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Jen from Magic Adventures and Magical Mike. Thank you for your help today, the Mod Squad. Also, I wanted to say thank you to everyone for the super chats. I really appreciate that. I got to check out from Sonic's if I could reverse it, but we'll see. I don't know. At any rate, again, shout out to everybody that sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a super chat today. So thank you for that. And of course, we're rapidly approaching my favorite spot to do the outro. And if you're interested, there are friends of the channel that there's some links in the description box below. That includes Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Scooter Adventures, Florida Mark, and FastPassRadio.com. On FastPassRadio.com, that's where you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live on the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. But I'll show you. I can flip the camera. In fact, that's my spot, folks. That's where I do the intro and outros. Earlier, we had an issue with the reception, but let's come back like to ground level, if you will. Flip the camera, and I'll stand on this little cover here that says Storm Sewer. How lovely, Storm Sewer. At any rate, off in the distance is Center Stage and Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Here at Disney's Hollywood Studios, we just experienced that world-class... Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. At any rate, so like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Links in the description box below, like I just mentioned. I wanted to say, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. Of course, before we leave, let me double check the chat just one moment. I'll flip the camera. You can listen to the background music. In fact, let's turn on my axis here. Let's see where we are at. So you can enjoy the sights and sounds of Hollywood Boulevard. But External Junior, I do believe External Junior is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, External Junior. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. External Junior says, I just saw you. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and being here, External Junior. Randy says, welcome in, External Junior. Florida Mark says, if you haven't yet, please like, comment, and subscribe. Sonic says, okay, outro time. Sonic says, have a great night, guys. Randy says, have a great evening, Senior. Drive carefully. May the Schwartz be with you. Catch you on the reruns. Mary the Move says, thank you to the Mod Squad today. Florida Mark says, good night, Sonic. Leslie Jamison says, woot, woot, Mod Squad. And John, thank you for joining us, Leslie. Sonic says, have a good one, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, thank you for all the super chats. Your generosity is greatly appreciated. All right. Randy says, night, Mary. Fast Pass, Mike, Jen, Reed. So I'll flip the camera here. Like I said before, I'm standing on my favorite spot to do the outro. Let me dial the gimbal head in so it actually works better. Okay, gimbal head, there you go. That's probably good. Oh, hello there. Let me do it again. See, whipping. I didn't do that. I just felt it was gonna go, oh. Anyways, so again, shout out to everybody that gave this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, super chats today. Thank you for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Where we'll be, I don't know. Tune in and find out. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned for the Kiss Good night. Bye-bye.
each day, streaming fun in every way. Fun to be free, he leads with cheer. Let's go, the magic's drawing near. He puts on sunnies, grabs his gear. Follow me, we start to cheer. He shows the rides, the snacks, the play. Let your adventure start today. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by, while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts, we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the festival of fun to be free. Oh!